Hello, hello, hello. How's it going, guys? I hope you're all doing well. Wow. Well, Monday was eventful, to say the least, but it is Wednesday now, and we are very much vibing. I hope you're all doing well. I feel like I owe a little bit of an explanation in terms of what happened on Monday. I'll get into that now in a sec. Let me just point the music down just a little bit, I'm still getting some stuff sorted out here. Getting the chat up. I think I have a little bit of an explanation as to what happened on Monday. And that is, I saw big numbers and I freaked the fuck out. I'm gonna be real. Basically, when I was streaming from my old monitor, now that I'm rocking 2 monitors, whenever I booted up or streamed from OBS, it only ever told me it was using 2% CPU, which I thought meant it was checking it's checking its own usage. But for some reason, it's gone up to like 11-12%, and that could easily change again the moment I boot up Final Fantasy, which is what we're playing today. We're going to be continuing on the MSQ from where I left off when Walker. I need to finish it, and now the entire patch quests are out. We may as well do that. So yeah, I saw big numbers and I freaked out because I was so worried about hitting 100% utilization on my CPU that I thought that like basically I don't want my computer making any expensive noises or happenings because, well, they're expensive. PCs are expensive, and it's my main and only driver. So that's why I started freaking the fuck out, trying to like lower it as best as I can. I understand now that I've never checked it before when I was streaming. I never checked my CPU usage when I was streaming before with just the one monitor and on like 1080p. So odds are it was running at that normally, and I've just never bothered checking. And now that I saw the numbers, I freaked the fuck out because I do get bad anxiety. So I was like I was losing my mind pretty much. So yeah, that's where we're at. So for today, I'm just gonna check now. I'm gonna check it now. I think we're okay for now though, because we're not doing anything madly intensive. Let me just boot up the test manager here. Yeah, see, it says total like CPU usage is like 37%, but as long as we don't go above like maybe like 80, I think we're solid for Final Fantasy. But I heard it's not the worst thing to happen in the world. So that's a bit of context to what happened like Monday, where I just freaked the fuck out and kept trying to restart stream, and I didn't want to like cause any issues. But I think we're in the clear for the most part. So we're gonna boot up the game, and we're gonna continue the MSQ. We're very chill. We're gonna be very chill today, hopefully. I say hopefully. No, I do not want to watch other people stream right now. I'm doing my own stream. Okay, so we're gonna boot up the game, and we'll get started. And it's been a while as well. I did log on a bit yesterday just to grind a bit because I hadn't touched Final Fantasy basically since I finished the MSQ on stream. Hands are a little bit cold. It is very cold where I'm at right now. Even with the heating on in the house, I'm just like, my hands, I can feel it in my hands. So yeah. So I'll give you my plan of action here. I'll stop the music for now. I'll give my plan of action for now. The plan of action is to hopefully get a patch done per stream. So we should possibly get 6.55 done next Friday. And then I don't know what I'll do Final Fantasy related. I might do some like raids and stuff, some of that type of thing. I'm not sure because I'm missing so much in terms of content for this game. I've gotten pretty much to the end aside from the patch quests, which we're going to be doing. The only raid I've done has been the Alexander raids. In terms of Alliance raids, I'm currently doing the Heavensward ones. They're the only Alliance raids I've unlocked aside from Crystal Tower because that's mandatory now. But also I have the first of the Stormblood Alliance raids unlocked as well, because I apparently need to do that in order to get Bozja. Bozja and, well, I think you need to unlock Eureka. Oh no, someone else can correct me on that. Right, we're loaded in. Let me just swap over here. I didn't set up my game capture. Fuck, hang on, give me a sec. We should be all in the clear. Yeah, okay, we're looking nice. We're looking nice. It might look a bit different. To me, it looks vastly different because I'm working off my, what am I saying? I'm working off my, 440p monitor, or 1440p monitor. Right, let me just boot up Task Manager again. Just to, like, check and make sure. Oh, wow. Final Fantasy doesn't even use that much. Firefox and OBS are using more than Final Fantasy. Now, that can easily change with the graphics update. So that's something I'll have to keep in mind. Okay, we're in the clear. Sick. I am happy to keep going then. Very much so after Monster Hunter World. But yes. That is our plan today. I'm blocking. I also, in terms of where my model is and the like, I did move it to hide the chat box and stuff like that. But I hope I'm not going to meet in the way in terms of like cutscenes and stuff like that. Worst comes to worst, I could just tab out. I have easy access. I use borderless windowed mode for Final Fantasy, so I can easily just knock it off if necessary. But hopefully I won't be in the way of anything. Oh, I miss this game so much. I finished Endwalker Story and then I just stopped playing it. Also, I had an issue with the tracking as well on my VTuber model earlier as well, but it's fixed thankfully as well. So yeah, what we got to do is we're gonna continue on. We're not gonna faff about. We're gonna go straight into it. So Newfound Adventure. I think that's Mordilna, if I'm right. It is. I'll do my very best to voice act the cutscenes like I did with Endwalker. But please forgive me if I'm not the best. God, I actually, like, I know, like, y'all can't see it because I stream at, like, 720p, but like, if you think of the transition from 1440p to, 1080 back in the day, that's how it feels again, on this thing, or going from 1080 to 1440. It's actually crazy, because I am actually playing at 1440p. The only thing I've done is restrict my frame rate because it's a 165 hertz monitor. Oh, my frame rate just tanked for a bit. Like I said, I stream in 30 FPS as well, so you guys might notice the difference. I definitely do. Now, hello, Tataru. So basically, context as to what happened for those that were around when I was streaming Endwalker. Oh, I knocked off my chat by accident. That's another thing I have to get used to, is keeping chat. I might see if there is like a chat extension I can use specifically for OBS, so that way that doesn't keep happening and I can just keep an eye on chat. Or I might see if there's somewhere I can put chat on the gameplay screen, but we should be okay. So yeah, if you see me looking here, I'm looking at chat. If you see me looking here, it's gameplay. So I might be in and out of gameplay and stuff like that. But yeah, oh yeah, I have to be. Wait, can I really accept this quest? Level 90. Okay. Right. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be dungeons and trials and stuff like that. I definitely don't want to do my trials as a tank. But I'll do Gunbreaker for now, since it is my main class. I'm kind of just vibe. I'm here to vibe. I'm not here to stress. Really not here to stress one bit. Tataru was putting a pot of tea. It looks like is in need of company. Absolutely. I would happily join you. Vale, how lovely to see you. Oh god, that voice crack. We're already starting strong. If you're not in too much of a rush, I was about to make a pot of tea. Would you like a cup? Sure, why not, Tataru? Take a seat then, and I'll find us something to nibble on as well. Yeah, we chillin'. We vibing. Tataru's great. I love all the characters in this game. Also, do let me know if the stream lags or if there's any like issues sound-wise. Please and thank you. Appreciate it. Just having a little chat.
It's so much quieter these days without everyone around.
It is a bit low. Hang on, I'll turn it up a tiny bit. once again, do let me know if it is a bit too low. I can always adjust it anyway.
Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand.
Sure.
I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors.
So Tataru has a spy network. Nice.
Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it. What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
Not a one. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I do try to like keep it. I don't have like Vale's character nailed down, which is my VR's name. I do try and keep in character. I'm still mulling it over.
I hope you weren't thinking of asking me for advice. Though if you are open to suggestions, I might have one for you.
Oh?
You've fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats.
What's about take a holiday? You know, you deserve it. Out of everyone, you definitely deserve it.
For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for a while? Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer again and travel the world in search of wonder.
It's a great idea, but where to start?
Oh, with so many exciting places to choose from, it's hard to narrow it down. But I believe I have the perfect destination in mind.
Oh, Pog.
Avner. That's where you should go next.
Vale Pog.
I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Radzat the last time you were there. What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth. And I'm sure Vritra would be pleased to see you.
It's not a bad idea, actually.
Then there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance.
Cool.
Just think of all the new experiences you could have.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the bounty?
Yeah, we're going back to his, back to the end of Endwalker when he was like, oh, you've not even explored like a tenth of the world, dude. You've got like so much you haven't even scratched the surface of yet.
As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Huh. I forgot he says that, to be honest.
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world.
Yeah. Yo, cool, how's it going? Yeah, it's about time I finished the story, since it's all out now.
In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's still a work in progress. Shouldn't take much longer now though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
Oh, for the sake of roleplay, if it's a cool outfit, I'm definitely putting it on. Make sure it has pockets. You're the best, Tataru. It is nice though. Just chilling. Like, there's no like end of the world approaching or anything like that. It's just two of us having a cup of tea.
Trim here and trim in there, knot the threads with love and care. Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement.
It better be a cool outfit. I hope it's a cool outfit.
I am one with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims.
She's such a dork. It's great though.
Don't worry. I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across.
Bro, you should... My inventory is actually not too bad considering, but yeah. Or dozing off. Like, God, I'm so
You
tired.
mustn't forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river, or a piping hot bath.
God, we are slumped. Oh. Oh, that's fucking ominous. The hell is this? Please don't let it be another world-ending threat. I've had enough of those today. Oh? Oh, okay. I thought it was a Reaper or like of some kind. Like the Reaper class.
Unless I am returned.
We really can't get away from all of the ending threats, can we? No rest for the righteous. As they say in this game. Newfound adventure. Eee. Yeah, I was like, after Endwalker, I was like, I'll take a break. I'll take a break. Oh, we're awake. Or we're just waking up. Oh.
Ah, you're awake.
Yes. I am. Stretch. God, that's me.
My apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing.
That's all cool. All good.
You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga?
Both.
Either way, I promise to provide you with new apparel, and so I shall. If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit. Shall we?
Nice. Let's go. Yeah. One thing I never mentioned. Oh. Cut off by the quest, god damn it. Okay, cool, sick. Yeah. What was I gonna say? I almost lost my train of thought there for a sec because of the quest. Where am I going? The Diamond Forge. Oh, is that the... Wait, what? Oh, I have to leave. Okay. Yeah, that song specifically, when Tataru and I were, like, talking together, sounds very much like a song from Undertale. I think the song is called Home, if you want to look up yourselves, but the moment I heard that in Endwalker, it was the immediate vibe I got. Here, let me just go to my mount. We can do this quickly. But yeah. I don't know how many quests are in... I think it's 10 quests in this, specific, patch. And that's how, like, when I looked back at my, playthrough of Endwalker, that was typically the amount of quests I got through, which is why I'm hoping we can get through, like, a patch a day of streaming. So that's the plan. Observe as the artiste refines her piece into a masterpiece. And no napping this time. I only need a moment. You'll see. Alright, please don't beat the crap out of me. I think that happened in, like, Stormblood or something. A little more room in the shoulders. Open the cuffs. A final adjustment to the helm. Or hem. Sorry. We're building a ship. All done. Let's see how it looks on the mannequin. It does look pretty. It looks like Arenvel's outfit. Well, what do you think? Doesn't it scream ready for a bold new adventure? It is pretty neat. Yeah, just clap. Yeah. Also, there's ghosting on my screen, but I think it's just my screen. I hope it's not coming up on the stream itself. I'm so glad you approve. You've outdone yourself, Tataru. Thank you. Oh, stop. You'll make me blush. If you really want to thank me, though, all I ask is that you wear this on your travels. I do want to do that, actually, for the sake of roleplay. Or at least anywhere where lots of adventures might gather. Then look at you, a famous hero, wonder, where did he purchase those stylish yet practical garments? And before you know it, hordes of new customers will be climbing over each other to place orders at Taru's boutique. This is a promotional gag? Wahaha! I can hear it now, the merry clink of gil overflowing from my coffers. Sweet music to my ears. Nice. It begins. Our newfound adventure starts now. Where's Jack on? Yeah, I need to find an extension for that. Ahem. Burgeoning merchant empires aside, you must be excited to start a fresh chapter of your life. New places to go, new people to meet. I often wonder how you remember all your experiences and exploits without taking at least a few notes. Oh, maybe you should start doing just that. You never know when some odd past detail might become relevant. Or if one day you'll take a blow to the head and forget better parts of the past decade. Something to keep in mind in any case. I will. Collection expanded, the unending codex. I didn't think that was a new thing. I thought that was an old thing. Coin counter Tataru, yeah. I mean, the quote was forming an empire to rival Lord Lolarito. So I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. I thought this was already a thing in the game. I just never looked at it. Okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah, coin keeper. Nice. Or coin keeper, yeah. It's funny is that I understand her whole, like, keep all the money and, like, have all the money and then get really annoyed when, like, Estinian or Alphino, like, for example, that sword in Stormblood, and then Tataru was like, Alphino, can I speak with you for a moment? And lo and behold, like, all that type of thing. But yeah. The Unending Codex is now available under collections in the duty screen of the main menu. New entries for prominent terms and characters will be added to the codex as you progress through the main scenario quests. Just spending money, yeah. Spends like 100,000 gil on a sword, or possibly more. Actually, let me check that. It's under, where is it? I immediately lost track of where it was. The Unending... Am I going crazy? I read it. I read it out loud and then I forgot where it was. I'm so fucking dumb. She has personally kept the scions afloat. Well, with the help of... Oh, fuck, I forgot her name. Oh, fucking Alphino and Alize's mom. Oh, I can't remember her name. It's actually been so long since I've, like, last played. I forgot. I'm taking a guess that she'll have some kind of battle job in 8.0. Yeah, I mean, there was, like... just before I continue on, like, Yoshi P did say he has ideas up until 9.0. Like, he said, like, that was like a headline that I saw. I don't know how true it is. Duties collections. Alright, thanks. Duties collections. I'm dumb. I read it and then still forgot where I put it. Oh, okay. I thought it would add everything. I guess not. Oh well, it's what it is. Right, at least I know where it is now. So it's like, yeah, where the ether compass is, but I typically have the ether compass in my hopper. Also, let me know if everything seems a bit bigger. When I got the new screen, everything was tiny, so I had to, like, readjust my HUD and the like, so... But it should be okay. Right, let's go. Bountiful Ruins. As the former receptionist and sometimes intelligence gatherer of the Scions, allow me to offer a word of advice. Do not expect juicy rumors to simply fall into your lap. Adventurers rely on gossip, and the best places to pick up information are taverns and markets. At present, you only have a broad destination in mind. When you arrive in Thavnir, I suggest you explore your options at Merahide's Mayhain, in the finest drinking establishment in Radzat-Han. Charm the employees, and they'll not only point you in the direction of local telltalers, but also share with you the tricks for loosening their tongues. Now I must really get back to running my boutique. Enjoy the journey, Vale, and may fair fortune find you. Nice. It all looks good from my side. Yeah, no, that's fine. It probably is just the... I did have to, like, turn the UI resolution up, because everything was tiny in comparison to using the monitor that I was using. Right. Right, well, I got a new outfit, so I definitely want to put that on. If this is where the CPU starts kicking off, it's definitely going to be Libza. Oh, I was literally about to say, hey, it's not that busy today, and then everyone popped in at once. Alright, that's Libza for you. Alright, let's get it started. Right, yeah, so I'm gonna head to the inn room. I probably could have went somewhere else, but I just have Limsa as my main home. For better or for worse. Right, let me quickly excuse me. Let me quickly go to the inn, and then I'll slap on the outfit. Yeah, because I doubt I'll be getting any gear that I'll be like replacing with my current gear. I mean, I might, but you never know. I don't know how, because like these quests or these dungeons aren't like leveling dungeons. Wayfarer. All right, so it's the Wayfarer's gear. Okay, Wayfarer's boots. All right, I definitely won't be wearing the earrings. Because I hate earrings on Vera. Just, they don't look good in my opinion. Right, glamour plate. Let's see how it look. I suppose I'll use one since it's here. Wayfarer. I don't think we got a hat. I have to find it now. Whoops. Wait, it should be here. Dress, ominous. Oh, there it is. Wayfarer. Right, so it is over here. I guess not. Wayfarers, fingerless gloves. Oh, this already looks pretty neat. You can always get the Emperor's gear. Oh yeah, I already have it. I already have it, don't worry. That was like one of the first things I bought once I got enough gil. And even then, like, what I did was I bought them off the market board, not realizing the fact that, oh, you could have just gone to a fucking, like, one of the people that sell them. So I, like, got extorted because I was new to the game. Where is it? Wayfarers... Where's it at? Wormst. Wormst is the... Emperor's New Breed. No. Unless there isn't a bottom one. Surely they didn't not give us bottoms. Yeah. Oh, there's no way, right? Unless I'm skipping over it. Fiera, padded. Because it'd be on the bottom of the list. Because it's like level 1 gear. Flawless. I mean, I'll like... Alright, we'll go boots. Wayfarer's boots. Yeah, we don't have trousers? What the fuck, dude? I mean, I do have... other things I can use to... If anything, these would be the closest things that look decent. Yeah. If I... Yeah, no, it'd be at the bottom of the list if it was here, so hang on. I'll find something that looks decent. I think what I have there is actually pretty good. Yeah. Because it's not like a completely different color. I don't know how the necklace will look. It doesn't even show off correctly. But that's it. Yeah, so we actually didn't have a leg piece. That's actually weird, but okay. I'll just double check. Hang on, it might be at the top and I just completely overlooked it. Wayfarers. I feel like it would have been at the bottom because it's level 1 gear. Warlock, no. Damn, we really didn't get... She gave us like a whole outfit minus the legs. What the fuck, Tatru? Can't walk around with no pants on. Alright, yeah, the trousers I bought before is decent enough. Okay, that's actually not a bad outfit on him. Is it in your inventory still? I might actually. I might have just forgotten it. I shouldn't blame Tatsu just yet. Inventory. Yeah, because it would have been in my inventory had I, like, put it away. Because I have it set for that. So, yeah, I guess you just don't get a leg piece. Hang on, I'll just double check that real quick. Give me just a moment. I'll check the quest rewards. I don't wanna delay this one to check your armory. Hang on. Alright, that's loading up anyway, so I can do that in the meantime, I suppose. It shouldn't have gone into my armory though, because every piece that I get, every new piece of armor that I get goes into my inventory. I have that setting in. Yeah, no, it's all stuff that I've already listed for. Yeah, it's all gear that I have listed is all I have. So yeah, they just don't give you trousers, I guess. Hang on, right. I have it up here. Poseidon Walker. Necklace, ear cuffs, boots, fingerless. Yeah, you just don't get trousers. You don't get trousers. Tatooine, what the fuck? She just lets you on your way. Here's everything but the pants. Here's some jewelry, but no pants. What the hell? Who do you take me for, Tatooine? Alright, no, I guess that's just the way it is. Okay, bit weird. It is what it is. Okay. Right, well, I did find a substitute. Which I'm happy with, because it doesn't look too bad. Okay. I'll link... Right. Glamour plate. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna put on the Emperor's hat as well, just so nothing overwrites. Weapon-wise, we're good as well. Nice. Okay. I'll keep the necklace, because I actually don't... Like, I do want to get more jewelry from, like, raids and shit. Because some rings look pretty decent. For the moment, I'll link my gunbreaker to... link to Glamour Plate 1. Just because I'm going to be playing this for pretty much majority. What's going on? Resign current gear. Is it not using the right gear? Oh, right, it is. Resign current gear. That's weird. I don't know what happened. Nothing should have changed because I haven't changed anything since I last played. Who needs pants? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, who needs pants? I'm most likely going to end up playing Gunbreaker for a majority of the patches. Anyway, except for like trials, because I really don't want to tank trials. I'm just trying to vibe. Right, so if I just skip that. Oh, he's looking spiffy. Very nice. We're looking good. It actually does. I think it looks really good on VR. Holy crap. Maybe it's like a universal thing. Like, it might look good on every race, but I think Veil looks pretty neat. Right. Right. No more dilly-dallying then. Let's head on. So, we're heading to Meride's Mayhain in Ilsabard. Radzatan. Let's go. Time to continue our journey. And get through as many quests as possible. If we can get through the one patch today, I'll be happy. Oh, I didn't turn on my, Royal Guard! Right, and then we'll head on. Yeah, even the gunblade actually, like, looks pretty neat with it. There's one thing I'm gonna do in my off time as well. I don't know. See, I'm debating on whether I stream it or not. And that is the Hildebrand questline. Because we have all the Hildebrand quests. I seen the weapons. I'm gonna be real. I seen the relic weapons, from... the latest patch, and oh my god, I need that gunblade. I'm not kidding. That gunblade literally looks like spoilers for Xenoblade 2 if you don't want to hear them. I'm giving a heads up. 3, 2, 1. Basically, it looks like the Monado that Malos uses in Xenoblade 2. Like, at the end of the game. It looks so fucking cool, and I want it. So... I'm thinking of either playing that on my own time, just so I have something to do on my off, like, stream hours, or I'm gonna end up just streaming the whole thing because I hear Hildebrand's blast. So, there is that. So, but yeah. In the meantime, we'll continue the MSQ. Oh, welcome to Mayride's Mayhain. Yo. Oh, hello. I did not recognize you at first. Are you here alone? Let me find you a table. I don't know what I'm saying. I can't improv. Ruins beneath the bounty. Would you be speaking of the sunken treasure vault? We have one regular, a historian in fact, who could tell you all about it. Ah, there he is, Professor Jolene. I thought I saw him come in. Although a somewhat private sort, the professor is quick to befriend those who share his fondness for the Mayhane's unique beverages. Offer him any drink of our selection, and he should happily share everything he knows about the vault you seek. And a few other odd bits besides. Whatever you buy him is on the house, by the way. If Mayride found I took coin from Tavernier Savior, she would have scrubbed me. She would have had me scrubbing pots for a week. We did do some hype shit, let's be real. Alright. She did say unique, so I want to keep that in mind in case there's a weird one. Yes. The following event cannot be skipped. You may oh, it's one of these type of things. Begin speaking with Jolene. It's one of these things where you have to like with the selling minigame that we did at the beginning of Endwalker. And what may I do for you, my Eorzean friend? Oh, just a friendly chat. How about a drink? Well, I certainly wouldn't say no to no to a drink freely offered. Here we are, one of Mayride's finest. Enjoy. Ah, lovely. Bottoms up. Gulp, gulp. Audible gulping sounds. Jolene empties the cup in a single pull. Dear God. I was very kind of you, sir, but I know when I'm being softened up. What is it you want from me? Yeah, now I go on about the bounty. Oh, chasing that old tale, are you? Does seem to appeal the adventurous at heart. Now, where to begin? Might I assume you've heard of Al-Zadal? He was the Khan of the Ori tribe which sailed to Thavner from the mainland, and a key figure in the history of Radzat Han. Interesting. That does interest me. His decision to aid the Arkasadra, sorry, I'm gonna butcher these names half the time. Arkasadra is what ultimately won the war against the Gajasura, thus allowing our predecessors to lay the foundation for this thriving city-state. The truly fascinating stories, however, concern his grandson, Adzadal III, who was known for his deeds as a satrap in Radzat Han's earlier days. Interesting. Interesting. Some attest that this man traveled to another world entirely and returned with glittering riches. Others, that he brokered an alliance with a certain worm of the first blood. Yeah, Vitra. Then there's the tale of the sunken vault, the one you seem most curious about. According to this legend, Al-Zadal III climbed a small island somewhere in the middle of the bounty. There he built a structure reaching clear to the bottom of the sea, and a deep and secret storehouse, and locked all his worldly wealth within. In the centuries since, whenever a natural disaster or hardship befell Radzat Han, folk would remember the tale of that hidden treasure. Hardy souls would set out to claim their fortune, but precious few ever made it home. Would you like to hear more? Apologies, I have a slight tickle in oh, my cup appears to be empty. Yeah, okay. I see what you're playing at. Michiel, another round for the professor. Ah, I see we reached an understanding. You're a sharp one, adventurer. Yeah, you're not that subtle, dude. You're not. Another for the professor. Oh, today was a splendid day to visit the Mayhane. Gulp. Yep. Jolene gulps down his newest drink with Gutso. It's gonna be a third one, in it? It's gonna be a third time lucky type deal. Oh, he's fucking plastered because he slurped him down so fucking quick. God damn it. Where were we? Yes. Those who did return from seeking the treasure vault flatly refused to speak of what they saw. Did this discourage others? Nay, quite the opposite. Such accounts only served to feed the legend, and the golden lure grew stronger than ever before. I think my accent changed from the moment I played him drunk. That reminds me of something Asbaha said. Was saying, Asbaha is a fellow connoisseur of the spirituous potables. Yes, yes, he is. Anyway, he was saying that one of his acquaintances went after the treasure himself. Hasn't been seen since he set sail, I hear. But he did have... no, I can say no more. You seem a generous sort. What kind of man would I be to encourage what is clearly a foolhardy quest? If my word sent you to your death, I could never live with myself. Oh, you son of a bitch. I am no stranger to peril. I've literally saved the universe. Is that so? Perhaps it is your turn to tell a tale then. What matter of dangers have you faced? Literally the Endsinger. There's the Endsinger, the Garlean Empire. Who else we fought? We fought many primals. I also might have some slight PTSD. But it is what it is. Yeah, the goddamn warrior of light and darkness. Yeah, went to a whole other shard. By the way, a shard is a thing that has split off from where we live in the source. So we just go into complete innocuous detail of everything we've done. It's like, you want to hear something? Oh, I've got like 10 books worth of stories I could tell. Dear God. Right. Do we choose one or does he go into detail? Oh, right, yeah, the final days. Okay, yeah. So just a more recent thing. The very edge of existence. For anyone else, I'd struggle to believe it, but I recognize you now. You're the hero of the final days. A drink. I need another drink to settle my nerves. Me heal. More of the same, if you please. As you wish. But this one is on your kind, Professor. He's gonna be on the floor by the time we even leave. Jolene drains yet another cup dry. Dude! He's not even gonna be able to tell us anything at this point. He's just completely gonna wreck us. Yeah, we're even like, dear God. Anyway, you being who you are, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to share a little more. This friend of Asba's, he was desperate to buy a treasure map. One which showed the way to the entrance of the vault. Seems he could only get it from some merchant. What's his name? I forget. Let's drink a toast to you, my new best friend. We heal. More drinks. No. Signal for water instead. Yeah, give the wink. Nice. Yeah, that's great. I like that. Think your adventures mean something. Your drink, sir. Ah, marvelous. I am parched. Yeah, just sober up, my dude. Jolene gulps down the cup of water. Oof. That was water. Did you tell her to bring me water? Oof. That's probably for the best. Very kind of you, really. My head will certainly thank you in the morning. Yeah. That's why I did it. I have experience with these things. I seem to have overindulged. I put in mind of the words, Master Jalzan. Be wary of how much you drink, or how much of the drink you swallow, lest it swallow you. Forgive me. I will subject you to no more of these unseemly antics. If you want to speak with Asma, well, as I said, we share a taste for Mayan's fine spirits. He probably came in as we were talking. I wish you fortune in finding your fortune. You appear to have learned all that Jolene has to share regarding the undersea vault. To find out more, you need to locate the man by the name of Asma. Hey, or Azama, or whatever. Alright. Where you at, dude? Oh, he's over there. It gave me like the circle up here, so I was like, oh damn, I'm gonna have to like look around and shit. What's your Irish, dude? You don't get hangovers, bro. I like. If in that case, I am the least Irish person you will ever meet. I don't flatly refuse to drink, but I'm just not that much of a drinker in general. I'll have like one or two, but normally I'm the mother of the group. So yeah, Yes, I'm Asma. And who might you be? Do I have to do the same thing again? All true, I'm afraid. My friend took a ship out in search of Asdal's legacy. I've been watching for a sail ever since. I tried to dissuade him, of course, but he refused to listen. All I could talk about was finding that vault. And that look in his eyes. I knew it wasn't common gold or jewels he lusted after. He was hunting Asdal III's otherworldly hoard, and his ambition would not be denied. I see it in you too, that appetite for the mysterious and the unknown. But I'll not attempt to turn you from your path. I know too well the futility of the endeavor. So, I'll tell you what my friend told me. How he convinced a merchant in the bazaar to give him that rough location of the vault's entrance. Seems this merchant, one Zashal, I believe, is selling a map which shows the exact route. But my friend's purse was too light for his exorbitant price. With what meager wealth he had, he instead paid to learn that there are ruins on a small island somewhere in the bounty, and within those ruins hides the path to the vault deep down. If you truly intend on seeking Asdahal's treasure, I suggest you put your affairs in order. I wish things were different, but I do not believe my friend is ever coming home. Damn. I never get hangovers. I attribute it to my Irish heritage. Yeah. I've never wanted to risk getting a hangover, to be honest, so... Because I've seen other people getting it, and they're miserable, and I don't want to be miserable. Oh, what's going on? Was everyone looking for the map?
Please, Ashal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
Everyone's looking for it. Or, only this person is looking for it, and everyone else... Basically, it's causing a scene. Alright. What is going on?
What's all this about?
What's all this about?
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness?
So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake?
I mean, considering the fact that this is clearly a child, they would not even survive the sail to where it needs to go. Let's be real.
What have you to offer in payment?
These nuts? No, that's terrible. I'm sorry.
As I thought.
I was literally the...
Come back when you've more than rags to your
I was so dumb saying these nuts. Literally the lowest hanging fruit I could have done. I'm so dumb. Oh my god.
This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Arzadal III, one of the great satraps of Radzat-Han.
Okay.
Direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
Sorry, I wasn't following when I was reading. Normally when they boast something like that, in my experience, it's just that it's completely bullshit. So yeah, let's see what happens. Everyone's like, what? Even the kid.
Legacy.
So he says.
I'm gonna take a drink.
A fake I'd wager.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage. You may find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession.
He even looks like the kind of dude that would scam you. Let's be real. I just get the vibe.
The priceless artifact is discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days and lovingly restored by yours truly. This map is the key to fabulous riches, and I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away. Be glad I am no such king boy. Your scrawny-eyed would never return with that treasure alive.
Harsh, but true. Let's be real. I don't have to laugh at him.
Oh, cruel fate. Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim? How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map.
Oh, yeah, right, yeah.
But pittance against the golden hoards they stand to uncover.
Bombastic side eye, my dude. You could, well, we see it, but like, you couldn't be more fucking obvious. Oh, if someone were to buy the map for me, or Or it's like, oh, what if someone buys the map so I can nick it off them? Like, bro, you're so fucking... Even the fact that he could possibly die, it's still not going to deter him from possibly stealing it. Dear God. Alright, moving on. Everyone's like, absolutely not. We're the only dude that would be like, yeah, sure, I'll fucking buy it. Huh? Oh, Estinian! What's he? He's looking for it as well. Oh, he sees Estinian. Yep.
You, sir. Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
Of course, it's like one of the main characters he points out. The one with the fucking lance on his back. I'm very curious what he says.
A fortune, you say?
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
Estinian's so cool. Even just standing there. He's just awesome.
I'll take it. Will this cover the price?
Holy fuck! He'll probably look for more. What's the bet? Never mind. And everyone dips. Yo! What you got there?
Well met, my friend. Someone is dressed for adventure.
I wonder if he would have said that. I wonder if he would have said that had I not had the glam on. If that's it, I don't think there's like dialogue differences or too many dialogue differences in Final Fantasy. I really hope that that's one of them, to be honest. Speaking of people who overpay for things. Yeah, exactly. It's either Estinian... Well, I feel like Alphino has definitely learned his lesson at this point. Considering how naive he was going from ARR all the way up to now. He's definitely improved. Estinian has just not learned at all. Oh, the smirk. I love it.
Favner of all places. Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping.
Yeah. I was looking for that map. And then you went and bought
The
it.
bounty. Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
I know. I witnessed the whole thing. Sure, we could go together.
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
Easy.
Mind us.
Yeah, we're like, I don't fucking care. Well, I don't, like... I mean...
And now I've fleeced one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
I fucking knew it! I fucking knew he was scamming! Oh, it was way too obvious. And fucking... Oh my god, how much did Estinian pay? How much money did Estinian fucking... Oh my god, dude. I really hope Tataru doesn't find out. Oh, fuck. I can already hear the beating. Oh, that's not good, though. And now I fleeced one of the final heroes of the final days. You son of a bitch. Now a kid's gonna warn us. Or try to warn us.
This map may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure.
Okay, so Estinian is still skeptical of the map. Okay, there's at least that. How much did he fucking pay for it? I never took you for a treasure hunter.
Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself.
Oh, does he seek it for the dude, for the boy? Oh, dude.
If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days.
Yeah, I don't think we've ever been one for wealth anyway as well. We're kind of just do it for the hell of it.
I hope to do for Thavnir what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove.
That is fair, actually. So we're basically just repeating Storeblood. He's a cool dude.
You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits.
Oh, so he just was like, we did this, and this, and this, and it's like, fair. Fair. Look, it's like, yeah, shrug. Oh.
Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant.
Really? I thought the vibe I got. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that lines up now. The moment I was like, well, how? They could have been working together. The boy causes a scene, orchestrates the whole thing. Where, oh, please give me the map. I need it to feed my sister. And then some unlucky sap comes along with adventure in his heart to go and purchase it. Estinian unfortunately had to be that unlucky sap. But maybe the boy feels guilty after that last scene. But no, I didn't even think of that, to be honest. Fair enough. Damn. Oh, shit.
Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims.
Yeah, so literally what I just said. Fuck's sake.
Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough.
Yeah, I hope he got fucking paid, at least.
Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent. Whether the map leads us to the vault or not.
Good guy, Estinian. You'll have to see it. He's always been good, though. Let's be real. Oh?
You are coming along, yes?
Sure, why the fuck not? Naturally.
I thought as much.
Yeah, of course you did. It's B we're talking about.
Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
Indeed. Indeed! Ah, sure. That's what it is. Oh, is it gonna be the dude? Yeah, it is. Oh, so he overheard the whole thing. It's like, hey, even if some of that money ended up with them, hey, it's not a waste. Oh, excuse me, Estinian has been added to the unending codex. Right, what are we doing? You will recall I spoke of visiting Thavnir at Vitra's request. Well, he invited me to a feast and made his proposal once I was too full of Hanish delights to refuse. He wished me to train the Radiant Host in lance work. But that is a tale for another time. What we need now is a merchant, or a trawler with a ship fit for the open seas. Matsia is a fisherman by trade, yes? We should head to Akiali and see if he can help us. I need to get better at cold reading. I always stumble. Right. God, Razathan is really good music. Ah, it's raining. I at least have my umbrella. Or whatever this specific thing is called. Alright, let's go. Alright. Nice. So yeah. So bro, I basically just explained... needlessly explained what Estinian explained. That's what I get for dropping the gun. Ah well, that is what it is. Yeah, like I was saying, Estinian's always been a good guy. He was just clouded by revenge because of Nidhogg when we first met him. But basically, once that whole Dragonsong War was resolved, he literally did nothing but help us. Or, like, even if it is, like, out of the way. Like, first of all, his first scene when he shows up to take out that massive gun. By himself, I might add. Which is the most baller... He literally showed up, like, took out the gun and left. And then he ended up working with Gaius for pretty much most of, if not all of Shadowbringers. Oh, he saved our ass in Stormblood as well, leading up to Shadowbringers as well. So he's Batman. He just like mastered the art of stopping a crime and leaving before anyone finds out. He is Batman. All right. Let's go. Right. Matsia, what you got for us? My friends, what brings you to our humble village? We're hoping you can help us out. We're looking for a vessel to traverse the sea. So you need a seaworthy vessel to seek these ruins. I always default to like my American accent that I used, like typical Californian accent. I think it's Californian anyway, but yeah. Considering it was your deeds which allow us to return to fishing, I should think everyone would be glad for a chance to help repay the favor. Wait here, I will see if we have a boat stocked and ready for you in no time at all. Yeah. Oh, the dude follow us? Really? Oh, I just noticed Justinian's back in his armor as well. Have you noticed our oh, of course he noticed. Have you noticed our little shadow? He's been following us ever since we left the city. Yeah, we knew. We see you there, boy. Show yourself. Show yourself. We know. He looks at me. He probably does feel guilty. Ah, it is you. Do you know how far out we walked so you'd not cross paths with some wild beast? Oh, so we actively avoided beasts because we knew they were tailing us. I'm sorry, sir, but aren't you the heroes who saved Thavnir? You are, I know you are. And I've gone and cheated you. I work for Zassal, you see, the map merchant. It's my job to play the pleading orphan and convince the crowd his wares are worth the price he asked. I'm ashamed of what I done and beg for your forgiveness. If not for you, my sister and I would never have... Well, we've been... Enough. I knew your game, and I paid the price willingly. A fortunate purchase, as it turns out, for my friend here was seeking those very ruins. Yeah. That's me. You were kind to overlook the wrong I have done you. But there is more you need to know. The map you bought is very real. What? Is very real, as it has the islands it shows. I overheard Zashal selling the information to another customer. He told that man where he needed to search about the ruins, about the vaults, about everything. Then the man sailed up to find his fortune, never to return. You cannot go alone in that place. You should have more friends with you, maybe even a whole army. I do not doubt the ruins hold danger, but I assure you, between the two of us there is very little we cannot overcome. Pretty much. Please, I cannot bear the thought of... You could rope the other Scions into it. Now you've gone and made him cry. We might need a hand moving the treasure. Assuming we find any. Still, it may prove wise to bring some companions along all the same. Any ideas on whom to approach? The Scions have scattered far and wide since our last gathering. Of course I'm going to say Y'shtola. Of course I'm going to say Y'shtola. It's me. The thirstiest motherfucker on the planet for this character. Y'shtola. Y'shtola. Her magics would be a welcome addition, aye. But I am loath to interrupt her research. Mayhap we could ask a less prickly companion. Don't talk about my wife like that. Don't talk about my wife like that. You don't get to insult my wife. Grahatia and Kryl. Grahatia and Kryl. How about them? Aye, Kryl may have her hands full with rebuilding the students, but if you reach out to Graha, he would surely leap at the invitation. Will that set your mind at ease? Yes, if that man is as strong as you... Wait, if that man is as strong as you... Is he though? Strong, I mean? He very much so. Very much so. Graha's a fucking beast, dude. What's your name, boy? Merahad, sir. Well, Merahad, your life is yours to live. As you will, but I suggest you find a more honest trade if you truly wish to keep your sister safe. I'm not proud of what I do, but what choice do I have? We need to eat, and everyone's too busy rebuilding their own lives to bother with two grubby orphans. Wait, boy. I didn't take this roundabout road just to see you end up in some creature's belly. Let me walk you back to the city gates. Thank you, sir. call me Estinian. Batman. Call me Batman. I am the night. I am justice. Fuck me. Alright. Estinian. Estinian is ready to escort Mara to safety. I shall leave you to recruit Graha. He'll appreciate the invitation that much more, I'm sure. As I recall, he was based in the Annex. Someone there ought to be able to point you in the right direction. Will do. Let us be off too, Mirahat. Do me a favor, don't stray from the path. Good guy, Estinian. We love to see it. Right, so we gotta go back to... Charlian. Damn, I was kind of hoping we'd Roberstola, you know, Roberstola into joining us. That'd be fun, you know. My wife. All right. Baltesian Annex. Let's go. Yeah, we did promise to Graha that we'd ask him to be a part of our next great adventure. So, only fair that we ask him. That's why I went from the bottom up, aside from, you know, Ishtola, but it makes sense to ask Graha at least. Oh, look who it is. Welcome back, Phil. What might the students do for you? Have you seen Graha around? Graha? Yes, he's in the main hall with Mistress Kryl. They've been holed up there for days. By all means, go and give them an excuse to take a break. Will do. Will do, my friend. Oh, I didn't actually put my phone on mute. There we go. You. Is this a voice cutscene, or do I have to keep doing voices? Yo.
Ah, Urgika, my good man.
Wrong dude, my dude. Tis me.
So kind as to...
How's it going?
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
Nah, it's really me. So, what are you two working on?
Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities. We were able to locate several accounts in the archives of Numenon, but the bulk of our documents was lost along with the Isle of Fowl.
Damn. That's rough.
But what brings you to the Annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around?
I was actually looking for your help, Graha. I can't think of a sentence off the top of my head. To like improv in that scenario. Oh shit, hit the mic. I want to get a drink. Gamer Sups, the Thirst Destroyer.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition?
Indeed. Yeah, that's right.
I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which, I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
Oh no. Okay, sure. I can't wait for Dawn Trail, because then we'll actually be able to use Kryl as a fucking, like, trust party member. It's gonna be great. Oh? Oh, of course he's gonna be like, abso-fucking-lutely.
Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned.
Oh, so Graha was gonna be like, fuck! I have responsibilities! Ah! And then Kryl was like, ah, you know what, fuck it. So, what's he gonna do?
You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
New trust, I'm so pumped. I'm gonna be so busy with the pre-order stuff. Yeah, I'm literally gonna pre-order, to be honest. This game, like, I bought this game on a whim, as in, like, the full game, like, when Endwalker came out. But now I'm hooked, so I'm definitely pre-ordering when Dawn Trail becomes available. There we go.
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
Aw.
I'm sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Yeah, he's like, God damn it.
Well,
Yeah.
I guess we're off on another adventure already.
That ring is, does that ring level to 90? I was talking with some of my friends, and one of them said, oh, it'll level to 90, which will be a massive boost because I have a couple of classes I want to level to 90. Yeah, okay, that's another reason for me to get that then, because I definitely want that ring to level a couple of classes up. I'm currently leveling Red Mage, but the two after that I want to level after Red Mage would be a 30% boost to 90. Yeah, that's gonna be so handy, because I'm currently leveling Red Mage, and I'll most likely finish leveling that to 90 by the time the pre-orders go live. I'm at 76 at the moment, so, but I have to level Sage, which shouldn't be too hard, but I've never healed before. So, and then I want to level Machinist, which will definitely be a boost, because that's still at like level 30, maybe 32. So, yeah, I definitely want to get that ring. Yeah.
Have you asked anyone else to come along?
No, not yet.
Then might I suggest we invite your Stola?
Let's go! Stola! Let's go! We fucking pop it off. Abso-fucking-lutely we're inviting her.
Ever since the Scions disbanded, she spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Google Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift.
You got your wish. Damn fucking right I did. Holy shit. It might seem cringe, but my headcanon is that after Shadowbringers, the two started dating, like Vale and Ishtola. I don't care. I don't care if that's cringe or not. That's my headcanon for the time being.
It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Charlian the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenor.
Yeah, but just to clarify on my whole thing, I'm a sucker for just investing so much in my characters. I do it for my Destiny Warlock as well. For Destiny, literally, and I don't make a character and I'm like, oh, them two, they're dating now, that type of thing. No, I literally, there was literally a point in Shadowbringers where I think I can't remember what I said, but it was a choice that I could have picked. And she said a man after my own heart. And I'm like, okay, yeah. No, that just solidifies my headcanon for me personally. Like, abso-fucking-lutely. And then for Destiny 2, it was, I kind of paired my character with Amanda Holiday. But then there was this whole thing in canon with Amanda and the Crow. So then I was like, okay, back that off. So I don't, overwrite canon with my own headcanons, if that makes sense. I just love doing it. It's fun. It makes it more interesting for me. But absolutely.
Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say.
Oh yeah, she's thirsty for knowledge. Her thirst for knowledge is like my thirst for her. And I'm not sorry. Alright. It's good though. It's good that we get to bring her along.
Splendid. Then let us head to the archives at once.
I just I just realized how would that work with the trust and stuff like that, because I'm a tank. Stola and Estinian will be DPSs most likely, and then we got Graho who fills all roles. So if I had to, I suppose that does, yeah, it's like one. Okay, yeah, I suppose it does work regardless what you pick. Nice.
Wait, before you go, I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger.
Okay, yeah, that covers the basis then for a dungeon if we're doing one, which there most likely is, which is aight.
He sent the students a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like.
Stola could also heal. She was once a white mage. Yeah, but in terms of modern trust, she's always a black mage.
Spirits are looking to make improvements to their own creation and wish to learn more about how we build things down here.
So we go into the moon.
So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
I suppose it makes sense. If we were going to bring a Stola, we may as well bring Urianger. They both have they're both very invested in that kind of thing. The knowledge. Knowledge.
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes.
Indeed.
If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with your Stola.
Absolutely. Yep, let's go.
Safe travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
Indeed, yeah. Don't worry.
Right. Then it's off to the library.
The library. Let's go. Honestly, we could use some light adventure after Endwalker. Oh. Right, so to the library. I don't want to walk it. I don't want to walk it. I'm lazy. Where's it we gotta go? Alright, so the studium is the closest one. Alright, let's go. But yeah. My cringe shipping aside. It's very cool. Now it's like, yeah, we'll gather the squad, you know. But it makes sense that I would like. It's funny how like Estinian is kind of like, no, we shouldn't interrupt. Ishtola's studies, and he'd also prefer less prickly company. And we're getting Ishtola anyway. It's like, absolutely, you've been overruled. Alright, let's shoot the ferry back. Oh, dear. I don't have my sprint. Ah. Oh god, all the books. What the? Is she asleep? Is she asleep? Oh, she's passed the fuck out. Look at her. Oh my god.
I've never known your Stola to doze off in the middle of research before.
She's really been pushing herself though to really get back to the first. Yeah, just on that same topic. Basically, if Y'shtola and Runar ever became canon, I'd back off on that instance of my headcanon. Kind of like what I did with D2. Just to close up that little thing. Yeah, stay quiet. Let her sleep. She could use it, honestly. We could chill here for a bit.
Close my eyes for one moment.
The fucking music cut off.
How long have you two been here?
About 5 hours. You've been in a coma actually for like 10 years. I'm being cheeky. Catching up on some light reading.
Something to that effect.
Absolutely being cheeky.
I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me.
God, Y'shtola, you really gotta take care of yourself.
As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections. Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library. So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past. A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. So I promised Runar, but 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
Yeah, there's the Runar mention that I was on about. If that is a thing that becomes canon, my thirst shall halt. He's a really cool character either way.
You needn't be so hard on yourself. The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
I don't think Ishola wants to wait generations, though. She wants to actively go back when she still has the time.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite. A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
Yeah, that's good to hear at least.
A scholar in her element.
Yup.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me?
Yes, actually.
Alzadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world.
Yeah, I could literally line back up with her research.
If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished. An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse.
Alright, but I got one condition, Yustola. No more diving back into the live stream, okay? I can't handle another fucking sacrifice from you in particular. That's not even like a biased thing. I'm just like, bro. Don't do that. You've already done it twice. And if I had a nickel for every time that's happened, I would have 2 nickels. And the fact that that happened twice is still insane. That's my one condition. No more diving into the fucking live stream, I swear.
And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
Right now. Well, we gotta go get Arianje first. I don't want to forget.
By ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane last we heard.
Then by all means, let us recruit him and be on our way.
Yeah, let's go. Oh? There was a little person back there. Oh! Oh, right, they must have been working there. And then they saw the box and they're like, fuck! I should put all this shit back. Oh, a lot of stuff's been added to the unending codex. Right, so where do I gotta go? Thalmazane. Oh, okay, right, yeah. Back at Labyrinthine. Right. Oh, I can go around, can't I? I should be able to go around. Yeah, go up and then down. I don't need elevators. Elevators are for losers. Wait, is the Ragnarok here? How did I think about it? I imagine it would be. Hey. Yep, it is here. That's cool. I wonder. I'm hoping. I am hoping the Ragnarok does get used. Maybe in like future expansions, rather than just sitting here and gathering dust. Or maybe side content becomes, maybe it's used for more side content as well. I'd rather it just not sit here, you know? It's a cool ship.
Ah, our illustrious champion.
God, I'm so glad I don't have to do all the voices. I know I'll have to again, but I'm so glad I don't have to do all the voices again. It's another voiced scene.
Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure.
Indeed.
I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
Damn, where'd you hear that? I'll probably sent word, or Kryl probably sent word ahead. Sorry, I hit the mic. I have Yu-Gi-Oh cards in the fucking way, so I gotta move them real quick. Give me a sec. Alright, there we go. Tis good to see you well.
And thee, as ever, thou art the picture of strength.
I am very strong.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed.
Yeah.
Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies. As you may recall, the Loporrits had been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
Which is always good. Oh crap! Sorry.
To do with treasure vaults, exactly?
Just for like context as to why I keep hitting my mic. My mic arm goes. It's not like one that's attached to the desk. It literally is like on a stand on the floor, and it goes right across my arm. So if I lift my arm too much, it hops off it. So that's why I keep hitting my mic. So apologies in advance. I'm probably gonna keep doing it on occasion.
You have learned of my predicament from Mistress Cryle. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loporrits now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts.
I mean, I did maps, so it's not entirely unfounded. Hmm?
Thus, with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon? So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation.
Oh, is that what leads to the cosmic exploration? Oh, that's neat. That's a neat little detail. That's like coming in Dawn Trail.
My friends, why are you come to Labyrinthos?
Oh, Labyrinthos. I said Labyrinthian. I got that mixed up with Skyrim. But yeah, no, that's a neat little detail. So that's probably what's going to lead to cosmic exploration then. Awesome. We were hoping you would join us in finding this dude's bounty or whatever.
Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity.
I do phone it in at times, I'm gonna be honest. Like, yeah, we're gonna look for treasure and shit. You wanna come along?
I should be honored to accept thine invitation.
Yeah. Fist bump from Graha.
How long has it been, I wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation?
I know it's like, damn, but I think it was maybe heaven. No, not even. I think, yeah, no, I don't think there has been a time.
Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
Yeah, ARR, it was the Beast Tribes and the Primals. Heaven's Ward was literally like the Dragon Song War and the well, like literally like the Asians were always in the background to some extent. But if we're going from threats for now, yeah, exactly. It's like, oh my god, dude. Please. I'm hoping Dawn Trail is literally just a like monarchical dispute or whatever the fuck it is. Because that's what it was like. Oh yeah, we're like vying for the throne and type thing. I hope it's like very little, but also I watched the fucking keynotes, so it's probably gonna be a lot. It's gonna be set up for like the next major threat, obviously. But yeah, like in terms of like threats, ARR was the Primals and Beast Tribes, which of course was Asians. Then we had the Dragon Song War, aside from the whole Asian plot. Then Stormblood, sorry, I completely almost forgot about Stormblood. Stormblood was literally just the Garlean Empire and Alamigo. Alamigo obviously wasn't the threat, but that was like that whole thing. Oh, and Doma as well. Let's not forget that. So that was like all mostly Garleans. Shadowbringers then was literally another Asian plot to start the next Umbral Calamity, which we thwarted. And then Endwalker was literally the end of the fucking start. So there hasn't literally been any time where we could just adventure for ourselves. At least like the tutorial, you could arguably slay the tutorial stuff before we joined the Scions, and then after that it's been like, oh, we gotta save the world. I get it.
Counting Estinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
Yeah, the only reason it's 5 is because so now if whatever role you're playing, you can now compensate for whatever role you play. I think I said that twice. Ah, well.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise.
Oh, absolutely.
Shall we be on our way?
Like Graha, Urianger, and Yashola are arguably the 3 smartest out of the group. just let me take hits and let Estinian hit things. That's all it is. Sorry, like.
What, no time to spare a word for the grizzled old bard?
Oh, never mind. I guess Thancred is coming along. Yo, I mean, he mightn't come along, but hey, at least he's here.
I trust.
A wasted trip, I'm afraid.
Oh, wow.
I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
Dang. Is what it is. You're looking well.
That's because we didn't travel by experimental etherite. It's astounding what a lack of nausea does for one's sense of well-being.
Fair. We're just like, yeah.
In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos.
Yeah, sounds about right.
A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? We need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches. So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seen fit to gather?
Oh, actually, now that I think about it, Thancred might come along because we don't have a proper tank role.
Waters of the bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Thancred actually does because he's a dedicated tank, whereas Graha can literally fit into any role.
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loperates.
Yeah. Kind of both, let's be real.
Ah, of course. And if you have Estinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
Yup.
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
Ah, the teasing. Love it. Like, don't give me that.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I?
Yeah. Yep, never escape.
In all seriousness, it is best I sit this one out. Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters.
Alright, fair enough then. Alright, yeah, because like now Graha can take the... Well, I'm taking the tank role for this, assuming there's no trials. But Graha can take the tank role normally then.
I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations.
Will do.
Till we meet again.
Yeah. Alright, I wasn't sure if he was coming
Shall
along or
we
not.
also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
We fucking died. Just some random beast out of way to old Charlie. You hate to see it. Right, sick. Okay, so back to Akiali. Or Yeldamad. I gotta check something. I actually gotta check something real quick. It's taking an age to load. Come on. Come on, do it. Load the tab. Right, it's taking a decade. I might have to just put it off. Hang on, let me check something. Alright, it's not the worst thing in the world. I was just gonna check my progress. You know, it'll probably load on its own time. I'll go back to the game. If it loads, it loads. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It's not the big deal. I might need to, depending on where we're at, I need to use the little streamer's room, but we'll see where we find a stopping point here before I do that. Like I said, I want to get a patch done per stream, hopefully. So that's what I want to do, is kind of just get that. So I'm not going to stop until I get this done, hopefully. Oh, we got boats. Oh, I'm too far away. Right. I sent you to recruit Graha, and you returned with an entire survey party. I hope Matthew's boat was sturdy enough to carry us all. What he means is we are grateful to use one of your precious fishing vessels. We are more than glad for the chance to provide it. I ask only that you take care to steer clear of the reefs in the shallows there. Aye, we will keep an eye out. Food. I suppose I'll just grab this food. You stole a... Oh, this has a picture on it. This one has a picture on it. Now I'll probably have the voice. Yep. Asdal 3. As I confessed, somewhat embarrassed at the tale of his journey to world escaped my notice. Could it be more simple than could it be more than simple folklore? And what of the treasure he supposedly brought back? This undersea vault may hold relics from another reflection. My friends, we should temper our expectations. The map doth promise ruins, but beyond we know not what we will find. Not until we find it, aye. So let us dispense with conjecture and set sail for the vault. Right. Quest accepted. Yep, okay. That's what I figured. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna put up the break screen this time around because I don't wanna go, like, disappear and then show off, like, the chat boxes and shit. So, I shall be back in less than a minute. So, BRB. Alright, I'm back. There we go. Right, just making sure everything all good. Alright, we're looking all good. Right, so we can dive straight in. So, also I want to check if that thing loaded. It did. Okay, cool. Right, I just want to check something. I want to check my progress. Oh, it's gonna take another decade to load. Right, I'll continue. Oh, never mind. It did. It loaded. Right, so. Okay. Yeah, I feel like we can definitely get it done. Alright, let's go. Let's dive in. NPCs, because... as much as I want to bring Urianger, last time I brought Urianger on a bloody, trial, his healing was not that great. So I'm gonna bring Graha. Wait. No way! I don't have the hang on. I knocked chat off by accident. I can't do it because I don't have a sufficient item level. I'm like 10 off. Oh, fuck me. Hang on, I'm gonna have to just buy something off the market board. Oh, fuck. Okay, right. I'm gonna buy something off the market board. I didn't grind gear. I thought the gear I had would be enough. Wait. Oh? What do you have for tomes? I have nothing because I spent them on gear for Red Mage. I have 40. Oh, these tomes you mean? I only have 405 of the comedy and 272 of the causality. Why? Is there like something I could buy with them? I'm like upset because I'm like 7 over the edge. 405 could get you a piece. Right, Rods at hand then. Yeah. That's grand. Right, I'll head to Rods at hand then. I was like, I haven't been farming them too much because I've been leveling other classes. So anytime I've done my dailies, I've just not gotten the tomes. Right. Oh, so hopefully I have enough to get. It's this person here, I think. No, I'm at the wrong side. Okay, other side. Yeah, I just saw an opening and ran. Oh, I would have been. I'm hoping this gets me over the edge. So my current, I need to get 560. I'm literally 7 off. Right, gear exchange, I think. Oh no, tombstone exchange, because that's raid gear. Right. Hold on. Open your gear. Honestly, this stuff's probably no. Yeah, yeah, this is probably weighing me down. Because I'm still using the Crypt Lurker gear. Or this Crypt Lurker earring, because I think it's the weakest. The rest is 540 and stuff like that, which is all stuff I've gotten through the story. That will be 650, more than enough. Okay, so that's the. I'm assuming that's the comedy or the causality. So like weapons, warrior, comedy. Did I click on it? Did I click on comedy? I did. Okay. Weapon exchange, no. Accessories. Domain of war, accessories. Yeah. So just the ring. I'm gonna make sure it's a ring just for my own sanity. 5. Oh, 650. Oh wow, you weren't kidding. Wait, what? You cannot currently equip this item. Oh, wrong one. Damn, I nearly picked. Yeah. I went tunnel vision there for a sec. Okay, there we go. Thank you very much. And then I should be able to just equip. You're currently equipped with the recommended gear. What do you mean? I picked up the fending one. I picked the fending ring. I know I did. Where's? Oh, right. I forgot. Yeah, I literally said this earlier. It goes into my... Oh, I... God damn it. Yeah. I literally said this earlier as well. That's fine. It's in my inventory. Right, I'll equip it. Yeah, there we go. 560. Okay. I was gonna work on getting... I think I need a minimum of 650 gear to get, like, all of the... Right, so that's, like, all of the... Ring of Fending. Oh, I knocked off the wrong one. That's why. Okay. Alright, we're good. I'm gonna quickly just reapply my glamour as well. Okay, now we're sorted at least. You can get 640 crafting. Yeah. I do, one of my friends did offer to make me armor. But I offered to pay for it as well. But they told me it was like 1 million. And y'all can see down here, I only have like about 1 million. So... I'm kind of like stuck between buying it off the market board, which is just as worse, or it is like the worst option. Stop grinding classes and keep farming out tombstones, or forget about gear for now and keep grinding, or just keep leveling. I need to level my JP and EU characters and cap their crafters. Yeah. Well, either way, it's not too big a deal anyway. Right. I gotta go back to... Oh, I can't... Can I enter it from here? If I go to duty... Oh, it's duty support, not trust, I think. Oh, can I not do it from here? Oh, I guess not. I do have to go to it. Duty... Yeah, no, there it is. I can do it from here. Sick. Normally, I normally only care. Yeah. All right, we're good though. Yeah, so odds. I have a sneaking suspicion I'm gonna need like a higher item level for the next patches. So I'm either gonna have to. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do in the meantime. Right now, I can register. Let's go. I'll have to look into that. Normally, I only charge for tome mats. Alright. The new 24-man raids drop 650. Well, yeah, and that is what I want to do. I've seen clips of that raid. I do want to see what I can do. Alright. Here we are. Alright, so the map was the genuine article as well. Like the kid mentioned. Alzald's Legacy. First dungeon back. I did do, like I said, I did jump on alliance raids. Last night just to kind of get back into the swing of things. But per usual, I will take my time. You can't wall-to-wall pull. And I don't know how difficult it is to wall-to-wall pull in this game, or in this dungeon specifically. Oh, wait. Alright, yeah, I did. Well good. Alright. Where are you going? Come here.
Together,
Go. I have to get used to playing, Gunbreaker again. There we go. Nice. Oh yeah, I should be attacking one at a time, I forgot. Because, the NPCs don't do AoEs. Yeah, like, I do want to do the new Alliance raid because lore. But also it actually looks really fun. So I'll probably unlock that. I'll most likely unlock that from the new 24-man. Oh, actually, about that new 24-man, does the first raid drop 650 gear as well, or is it only the last part that drops it? Oh crap! No, why would you walk into that? God damn it! All right, let's go. Where is my mitigation? Just the last one. Yeah, I kind of figured. Fuck. Okay. Worst comes to worst, I can ask one of my mates to give me gear. Or craft me gear, I should say. And then I can work on farming the last one. Or I can work on unlocking the alliance raids in the meantime. I'm doing it again, just habit to do AoEs. Right. Oh, I love doing double down. I'm more excited to see like what existing skills we get going into Dawn Trail. Viper as well. Viper is probably quite a job I'm going to main. Oh god, okay. Alright, they're all gonna be here. Where is my... What do I have? Yep. Hoi! Oh, it's a fucking warble. Hate these things. Where is my mitigation? Alright, there we go. Right. I'm still doing it out of habit. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Who's next? 1, 2. I feel like for level 100 we should get some really flashy shit. Like in every class, like. I'm like, I want Viper now though. Like, I want it as soon as humanly possible. Right, I gotta zoom out a tiny bit. Like, cause I like Gunbreaker because it's flashy anyway. But like, we can get flashier, guys. Absolutely, we can get flashier. Fuck. And yep, of course they're gonna run right into it. Right, go. That's another game I might actually play on stream as well. I keep saying Royal Guard, even though, like, I bought the MC5 recently, but I won't play the whole game because mainly because I've already played DMC5 on my own time when it came out. So if anything, I just play the Virgil campaign because first of all, Virgil's hype as shit. But second, no point in playing the whole game again if I'm not gonna have any like decent reaction to it. If I'm honest, it's like it's stuff I've already seen before. All stuff I really like. Oh, excuse me. Man. Oh shit! I'm not even clicking. I'm not even clicking. Man. Nice. Let's go. I'm gonna sprint. I'm taking an age to get through this. Alright, first boss. Arrive at the undersea entrance. Alright. Here we go. Oh, I missed this dungeon music. Let's go.
Together we shall overcome this.
Alright, I can't spam any further. That's fine.
This will hurt.
Ooh, I'm like, was that a cleave or some shit?
This will hurt.
I do have my own heals if necessary anyway. Or my own regen at least. Alright. I still let Norian J F off, so. Yeah. I don't know why, but I feel like I play a little bit better with the new monitor. I should have like made everything bigger. Well, that's another thing as well. Oh crap! I took my hand off the keyboard for a split second. That was a complete accident. I took my hand off the keyboard for a split second just to scratch my head. Oh, get out. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm still in range to hit it. Okay, sick. What is this, Splatoon? Let's go. Alright, let's go. Alright, sick.
I will not hold back.
Oh, I get it. I think I get it. I don't get it. Oh, god damn it, I didn't get it. I should have waited for them to move first before I did anything. Oh, I brought Orianche by accident. Funny. Even though I said, oh, he doesn't give me heals, he's actually doing pretty good. Alright, ugh. I'm still in range and play. Alright, there we go. Oh, he stole is nearly dead. That's not good. We're gonna got this though. We're gonna got this. Oh, is he limit breaking? Yep, he is. Come on, nearly done. No, nearly done with the first one. There we go. Nice. Oh, and I get all the gear for myself.
Underestimate me.
Actually, what gear does this drop? Oh, I want to quickly check that. 575. Okay, so yeah, I will be replacing gear then. Just to get myself to like 5 something. 565 upward. Okay, that's good then. Never mind. I guess I'll be swapping gear out then. Whee! Beneath the waves. Keep it up. Glyph of passage detected, confirming bearer's identity. You cannot deny these nuts! Sorry, let's go. Are they all connected? They are. Let's go. Right, come here. I'm gonna get there. Nope, come here. Come here. I may have to do single target, but I know what I'm doing. Oh, fuck, I took some damage there. Oh, shit. Just got out of it. That's it. There we go. Oh, crap. No, come here. Right. Oh, I missed out my continuation because I didn't look at it. God damn it. This guy's nearly dead. Oh, okay, no, he's dead. Instead, got him. Damn, the river got him. Nice. Okay, cool. I do want to look out for... Well, yep, there we go. I do want to look out for other treasure coffers, so that way I can update my item level. I didn't realize I was that low. Aiming, that's not great. Yeah, aiming is not good, because that's the last thing I need. Unrecognized ether signature. Brazen thief, you will proceed no further. This is boss. Okay, yep. So they're gonna... That thing's gonna summon... things. Right. I think we have to take this down first. Where's the other two? Yeah, opening portals, so it's probably gonna try and, like, keep spawning enemies in. Get rid of it. Yep, right. Right, that's down. Okay, this is gonna be tricky.
This will hurt.
Right, Estinian's gonna get battered. I need to, like, get them away from Estinian. I'm really going down, though. Hurry on, Jay. You better keep me topped up, please. I am at your mercy. In this instance, I'm gonna have to not do single target as much. Who the fuck? Come here, you fucker, you. They're attacking his shoulder. Where's this Indian at? Oh, he's over there. Okay, right. I don't mean to move as much. Don't want to pick up bad habits. Right, now I can start doing single target. You have to whittling them down a little bit. Oh, that was kind of cool. Oh, nice. The Indian took out the other one. Nice. No more treasure coffers. Let's keep going. I just noticed that my fucking my quests are fading in behind one of the other things, the objectives. I couldn't think of it for a sec. I'm so focused. I always lock the fuck in every time I'm in a dungeon, especially if it's with NPCs, because God forbid. Nope, come here. Where are you going? You don't get to look at Ishtola. I'm the tank, you look at me. Oh, crap. Who the hell? Where's the aggro? Oh, it's just this one dude that's focused on Ishtola. Go away. I'm right here. Oh, it's probably because I was doing single target, most likely. Alright, gone. Nice. Once again, look around for treasure coffers. Thank you very much. More aiming gear? I don't need this. I don't even have an aiming class done. All right, yeah, now I'm gonna have to get in there. Double down. I'm gonna have to use double down for that. Get them off me. Or get them on me, sorry, not off. Yeah, I'm not playing Reaper or Red Mage. I'm like that much brain. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Go, 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 go. We shall overcome anything. We are strong. Scions together strong. I just realized I might actually have to... No, never mind. I was going to say I might have to farm this dungeon, but... we'll see. I either farm this dungeon or I farm the Tomes of Comedy and give Red Mage a break until, like, the pre-orders for Dawntrail comes out. This is what I'm thinking. Okay, sure. Right, we're good. Let's keep going. Boss number 2. Whee. Also squares. I hate when there's squares. Means there's mechanics. Let's go. Yeah.
Together we shall overcome
this. At least it's only single targets. That's all I gotta worry about. Oh shit. Alright, it's a good thing I caught that. No, he's gonna do it again. He's gonna do a third one? No, okay. And I'll keep an eye on the arm shields then. Cool. Oh, right. I said right away. Right, we got more one. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, whoa. Wait. Oh, that's like a tiny... Oh, okay. I'm keeping an eye on Estinian. I'm gonna follow him where he's going. Left or right, my dude? Because he's not focused on me, unless the tank buster shows up, and then I'll obviously. Oh, I still you left me in the lurch there, dude. Oh, now I gotta fuck off. Okay. Alright, it's regular shit. Okay, we're good. Oh, well. Oh, never mind. I'm not good. You still are going for the limit break. Fuck. Hang on. Sustained damage. Ugh. I'm gonna get this done. Yep. Alright, let's go. Let's go.
I will not hold back.
Oh crap, I messed up the combination, but it's nearly done, so we're all good. Right, nice. Your greed will prove your undoing. Oh, and coffer, please give me healing. No! I suppose it'd be good for Sage when I level it. Let's go. Ugh, stretch my arms a little bit. My shoulders get a bit stiff. It's all good, I'll get it sorted. Alright, bonk. Bonk, come here. Alright, do gotta keep them all here. Nope. I was gonna say, here we go. Now don't you go over. Y'all target Estoli even though like Estinian's higher up on the like aggro list. Alright. Let's go. Stunned. Alright, that's nice. Okay, okay. Nice. Okay. Once again, look. Oh, let me hit that. I misclicked. Once again, looking around for treasure coffers. Right, I'm meant to go up, so I'm gonna go down. Yeah, there's enemies there. Oh, never mind. You can't go that way. Never mind. I looked at the map wrong. I can't read. Come here. Where is my There we go. Mitigation. There we go. Oh, fuck.
I will not hold back.
Indeed, Yestola. Indeed. Do not hold back. It'll be done quicker. Alright, I'm gonna go over here so I'm not accidentally damaging my teammates. I'll get back into the habit of tanking. I've been playing Red Mage for so long. And like, Red Mage was the last class I played before I came back. Oh, treasure coffer. Thank you very much. Please. Savage materia. That does nothing for me right now. Because I need to get like up to snuff gear before I even touch materia. Repel intruders. Well, I'm right here, dude. You're not doing a very good job. Right. Oh shit, I didn't. There we go. But yeah, I keep forgetting low, or was it low kick? Low blow. Because I like, once it stopped stunning bosses after like level like 15, I just like kind of just stopped using it in general. And then I realized it works on mobs anyway. It's like, oh, well maybe I should have been ignoring it. Like for a good portion of like maybe into as far as Heaven's Ward. Ah, damn it. I was like, treasure! And then Mimic. I should have known it was a Mimic. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna focus on this dude. Oof, I'm getting my arse out. Oh, crap. Alright, there we go. Just to make sure that they don't. You underestimate me. Nice. Oof, right, give me this. A little bit of shield I'll take.
Gloves are off.
Come on. Nice. Now is there actual treasure coffers around? No, there's not. Okay. We keep pushing. Okay. Here. Oh, right. Ugh, nothing great. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. I keep forgetting to use Aurora on myself. Let's get my mitigation back. Okay. All good. Nice. Cool. Nearly done. Come on. Nice. Oh, cutscene? Oh, wow. We must be right at the boss then. Or a brick wall, I guess, that reveals the boss. Take a drink. Oh, okay. Kind of a cool design, I will say. Very Radzathanian. With the, like, bright colors and stuff. Alright, where am I going? Oh, there's a treasure coffer. Nice. Ah, oh, stop giving me materia. I need gear. Let's go. Yeah, oh. I think I've seen this one. I might have seen this one offhandedly before. Alright. Stay off the box. I have to go this way. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Whoops. Here, come here. I hit the wrong button. Not the gumdrop button. Yeah, I knew. Whoa, that's epilepsy. Holy crap. I wasn't expecting just bright colors shined in my face. Oh god, okay. Oh god. Oh god, okay. Why is it going that way? Oh, that's okay, that's weird. Come here, don't attack my friends. I will fight you. What the fuck is up, Denny's? Yeah, I remember seeing this offhandedly when 6.1 came out, but I avoided it as much as I could. Yeah, that's a blast for the senses. Holy shit. Alright, is he gonna send us off on a world spin again? Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. One's kind of going over here. And over here. Oh, I walked right into it like an idiot. Okay, hang on. Oh, I might lose. I have 2 vuln stacks. That's not good. I'll try and heal up as best I can. Hurry on, Jay is actually putting in the work because I'm slacking. Oh, is it more... Yeah, doing this again. Okay. Alright, I gotta try and be careful. Just don't go straight into the spikes, that's all. Oh, it's a good thing I went outside. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I managed to avoid it. Okay, good. I just managed to avoid it. That's good. Okay, I need my... I have no mitigation. Alright, let's go. Okay, come on. I have to lock the fuck in if I don't want to die. Right, my vuln stacks are gone. That's good. I was eating them like chocolate cake, I swear. Alright, cool. Right, I'm gonna save my Aurora for when I need it. Right, where they going? Okay, they go. Oh, here. I'll keep fighting. Oh yeah, now we gotta split it up. Okay. Okay. Right, that's fine. That works. Okay. We're not doing too bad. I'm learning on like most of my dungeons and trials in Endwalker base. Then again, it's so hard when it's bright colors everywhere. We're nearly dead. Or not nearly dead. It's nearly dead. If someone wants to use Limit Break, by all means, go for it. Where are we going? Left or right, dude? I'm gonna keep hitting it as best I can. There we go. Let me in. We're almost done. Oh, I forgot to combo. Well, we're good. Oh, you stole it. Literally wait until the last second to do it. Ah. Nice. First proper dungeon back. You'll love to see it. Boom. Ba 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 da. Nice. And we actually do a fist bump. We haven't seen that in ages. And then Graha pulls up because I actually forgot to put him as the healer. But it's all good. Urianger put in work. I will never diss Urianger again. He put in work. Alright. Hopefully, please let it be fending gear. For the love of fuck, it's maiming gear. I mean, I can put that on my my Reaper, so that's actually not too bad. Wait, because my Reaper is level 9. No. My Reaper is level 90 as well, so it's actually not the worst thing in the world. Right, what's going on now? Oh, wow, yeah, this thing. Completely sealed off.
What have we here?
What do we have?
Like a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Open the damn thing and hope nothing bad happens. Alright.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Oh! Oh, Vershan. Ooh. I mean, it did say his name, to be fair.
Vritra. Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret.
Alright.
Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our reunion. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Yeah, we did see riches and was like, yo, let's go.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
Of course it was. It's never nothing's ever simple, is it? Alright, I did see the joke with Ishtola, but I do keep this in character, so unfortunately it mightn't be entertaining, but I'm picking the first option. Sealing away what exactly?
Perhaps I should simply show you.
I've seen the joke, but not what happens after, and I don't feel it. It doesn't feel like a joking matter if Varshad or Vitra is coming up to be like, "Yo, stop what you're doing, please." But he's gonna show us, okay. What are we doing? Oh, he's just gonna show us though, which is actually kind of crazy. It's like a void scent or some shit. Please tell me it's not actually a void scent. I was joking. I was kidding. Dear God, that's not looking good though. Why is Ishtola smiling?
I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
A planar fissure?
Okay.
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
I was fucking kidding about the void. God damn it. Ah! Of course, I had to jigs it, didn't I? Me and my fat mouth. Oh. I didn't want to do anything with the void. I don't like the way Ishtola was smiling though. She had that sneer on her face and I don't like it. It wasn't just like the rest of the word. It was a, yeah, this is what I came for, baby, type shit. Void gates and fissures are most like the same thing in practice, in a sense that they both allow passage between the source and the 13th. Oh, okay, that's why Ishtola smiled then. Because it links directly back to her research. Okay. The difference in terminologies refers to the circumstances of their creation. A fissure is an incidental tear in the fabric between worlds, whereas the void gate is the product of deliberate action. I suspect this is the latter, judging by the elaborate mechanism put in place to control it. To think that our search for material riches would lead to this priceless discovery. That swirling emptiness, it puts me in mind of old friends, not to mention old foes. Yeah, the first. I'm not looking forward to Ishtola, please. Oh yeah, you may now enter with a trust. Yeah, Ishtola is appraising the void gate with a scholarly eye. Of course she is. Of course. This is why we love her. She's smart. Oh, Heaven's Word music playing.
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory.
Stop.
An age 5 millennia passed when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Mericidia. The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors.
And that's why Dragon Song was playing.
With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities.
Oh, that's the Warring Triad, right? I did do those trials, so I'm at least caught up on that. Yeah. Oh, it's a good thing I did that then. I wouldn't know who the fuck these were had I not done that. I just did them offhandedly as well, because I was trying to get the mounts. But no, I'm actually really grateful that I did those.
In response,
Yep.
Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void.
Yeah. Okay, now I'm very glad I did those trials.
Thus bolstered by icons on one side and Void Scent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
Makes sense, I guess. He probably did. That's
Indeed,
why.
I did.
Yeah, exactly.
I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. Along with my sibling, Ashdaya.
Oh, okay, that's new information. Okay. Sibling. That's definitely
We
new.
dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me.
Damn. She caught up in the
I
war.
was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not. Thus I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes.
Damn.
Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble.
Fuck.
She plunged through the Void Gate itself to strike at the root of their strength.
Yeah, and there's the Crystal Tower in the background. Like, because it was, it's always the elegance, isn't it? It always goes back to the fucking elegance. Damn.
I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her.
Fuck.
And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
I'm going to assume that she is still alive. For now. Somehow.
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
I mean... The Crystal Tower was run by who? The Alligans. Exactly. Of course they'd omit something from history. Makes sense.
That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return.
Yep. Point. Case and point. Alligans would just be like, alright, nah, fuck that. We're gonna leave that out.
For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya.
So that's why he kept the void gate. Or fissure or whatever. Interesting.
Until I could search no more. Until Allag was dust. And the arts to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
I mean, we did it, didn't we? Or was it open already at the Crystal Tower by the time we got there initially? I can't remember off the top of my head if we opened it or if it was already open.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
My discovery came before Radzat was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure. It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk.
Yeah.
Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn. Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly, they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
But it needs to be bigger.
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, but Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale was not a joyful one.
Yep. It never is, unfortunately.
With hope in my heart, I used the simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her.
I mean, just because you didn't find her doesn't mean, you know.
What I found was a host of void scent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed.
Oh, fuck.
It was but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
Yeah, so basically, like, he didn't get in long enough to actively explore around. He had to immediately dip out of there because the void sent immediately. I know I've been saying immediately 3 times in the sentence, but they went straight for his location. Makes sense.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Razat Khan and abandoning your sister. And you chose the latter.
'Twas not that thy sibling scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void. You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
Yeah, Crystal Tower. Aye, I thought our time had come.
As did I. Were it not for Une and Doga, or Nero for that matter, we might never have made it home.
Yup. I didn't think, yeah, I remember when Nero turned purple fit the scene. The gravity of the scene.
Do you remember what happened to Nero? How his wounds allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether?
Yeah.
Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
I thought that was done. I thought that was how they were going to kill him off, to be honest. Noble sacrifice to redeem himself.
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
Ah, no. I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities. The scales of the First Brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome. Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
I thought they were made specifically for... I suppose yeah, it is. Yeah, okay, I mean, yeah. I was going to try and defute it, but no, that sounds about right.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late.
I wouldn't say that. I'm still going to hold out hope, to be fair. Could be fun, you know? As in we could find her.
And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection.
Oh, that's actually pretty fucking raw. Like, I couldn't defend my sister, and now people are looking to me to defend them. It's like, fuck. Yeah, let that say in.
So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course.
Okay, but the treasure, though.
I wish only to forget the rest.
Oh, fuck, dude. Honestly, like, the dragons have suffered so much, dude, as well. Of course, Stola's like looking intently, like, I gotta get my hands near that. Gimme. Quest accepted? Bro, we had like a whole cutscene, and exposition, and dialogue and shit. Ether has been added to the unending codex. Right, you're Stola. So they managed to not only find it, and not only expand the fissure, but also manipulate it as one might a gate. Astonishing. Is there any chance I could learn more of how this feat was accomplished? No. I will tell you what I can. First, however, I must return to the High Crucible and arrange to replace the guardians you have so handily destroyed. It will not do to leave this gate undefended. Ah, my apologies. We were perhaps a touch zealous in our rush to uncover the vault secrets. If the constructs can be repaired, we would be happy to offer our assistance. That will not be necessary. Much as I retain spare vessels for myself, we keep duplicate guardians on hand for such eventualities. In any case, we should return to Radzatan. Oh god, what do we do? Oh, I can just fast travel back. Okay, so. Right. Alright, so where we're gonna go next. Well, we have the dungeon done. I don't think there's any other dungeons, which is that's kind of neat. But now it's just quests. Yeah, we'll get this done. We'll get the first patch done, and then we can move on. We can, like, if we can keep that pace going. Because I don't think it's going to be the quests, but the cutscenes, if anything. But I don't mind. The game is really fun. This game has me hooked. I'm just dreading having to see that to be continued at the top of my screen once I finish. Right. More cutscenes. I promise we will discuss the Void Gate further, but first I must attend to the matter of the Vault Sentinels. As your instructions have no doubt informed you, the Capiculu has been reduced to so much scrap. Please bring a new one out of storage and see that it conveyed to its post along with some few lesser constructs. Was it tomb robbers? Friends born of the Tower of Zot? By the sisters, do not tell me a blasphemy yet roams free. We're just like, oh, yikes. It was us. No one wants to admit it. We're all just like, well, you see, into deathly silence. Yeah, and it's like, it was you? What the fuck? Why such guilty faces? Surely it isn't you who are responsible for the... Oh. Yeah. Sorry. Well, the details aren't important. I shall see it done immediately. Everyone was like, oh no, you see, treasure and knowledge and fighting. So we just decided that, you know, we wanted some of that. God. Quite a few in fact. Well, I'd like to begin with the gate itself. It's still functional. Yes, I didn't read the last dialogue. That's my bad. I must have when I clicked off OBS, it must have just put it on. Indeed, which is why I saw it sealed with an alchemically forged lock as warded with my magics. Such power must not fall into the wrong hands. In truth, the primary reason for the vault's construction was to keep the gate hidden from the outside world. So much effort for such a little door. That little door you speak of leads to an abyss teeming with unspeakable horrors. Sounds exciting! That said, in its current state, it would only admit the lowliest of void sent. And from this side, no man would be able to pass through. Still, no man. I should think Alpha now should fit, giving him a firm enough push. Oh my god, that's brilliant. Physical size is the only one consideration. The truest restriction hinges upon the etheric density of the soul in transit. And yet here you succeeded in expanding its diminutive portal and sending your simulacrum to the 13th. Thanks to my brilliant alchemists, I should have destroyed the anomaly. Or thanks to my brilliant alchemists, I should have destroyed the anomaly when I found it, but instead I bade them devise a means to control it. After much experimentation, they accomplished the impossible. A method was conceived by which the magic could manipulate the fissure and transform it into a serviceable gate. But the process has been long since forgotten. Once I had given up searching for Azdaja, there was no need to preserve such esoteric and dangerous knowledge. Thus, the gate has lain dormant for years uncounted. Our own passage to the 13th was made relatively simple thanks to the Crystal Tower. An ancient mechanism channeled the tower's vast stores of energy to open a void gate. One bound to the covenant made by the cloud of made with the cloud of darkness. Yeah, because elegance. Once that sovereign entity was beaten back, however, the covenant was broken, and the doorway severed from its connection to the void. Theoretically, it should be possible to reconnect the gate by forging a new path or pact with another void sent, but such deals usually end in betrayal and death. In any case, we should attempt to gain understanding of the Bounty Gate. Mayhap you could resume the search for your sister. As I have already explained, I put those futile hopes to rest centuries ago. My place and my duty is here now. Ah, I had meant to ask, what prompted you to search for the vault in the first place? To see if the legends were true. As you have seen, the fabulous wealth from the stories is quite real, if not its rumored origin, but I'm afraid I must ascertain a prior claim. I've been adding to that trove for years, little by little, but the time has come to spend it, that I might alleviate my people's suffering. Then we are of one mind. We had no intention of taking it for ourselves. Yeah, we kind of just wanted to see if it was real. Isn't that right, my friend? That's right. Yshol is pouting. Why? Why? Your Excellency, would you object if I were to conduct a closer examination of the gate? I will make no attempt to open it, of course. I owe you and yours a debt that can never be repaid. Whatever boon you ask of me, you shall have it. You are most gracious. I shall take full advantage of your permission. Would that I could join thee in thy study, but the Loporrits will be anxious to receive my report. I beg my leave of you. Of course. And I must be off to Charlian as well. Mistress Kryl was eager to speak with you about requests, so please come back to the annex as soon as you are able. Farewell for now. Will do. I forgot about that, to be honest. Dungeons do that. I just go full lockdown on that. We can discuss my findings once I return. You'll not be rid of me so easily. Of course, wouldn't want to be. Would not want to be. It's back where it was. Just me and a Stydian. Two bros just chilling out. You may now undertake the Chronicles of a New Area quest series. Oh! Nice! Speak with a fresh-faced student at Baldessian Annex to accept the first quest. Nice, that's the Alliance quest. Right, I'm not going to do that now, obviously. I'll probably do that on my own time. The difficult part in all of this will be deciding how best to put these riches to use. Will you lend me your assistance in these deliberations? Anything to make up for the constructs we broke. And think of your employment as recompense. Serve me as a guest advisors and I will consider the broken constructs paid for in full. Vale and I are in this together. I will follow his example. Alright, cool. So now it's just a matter of seeing what we do with the money. Yeah. Xenos was right about the whole thing. It's like, oh, meanwhile, elsewhere. Huh. Where is elsewhere? Garlemald, perhaps? No, it's not. Never mind. Far from it. Oh, very far from it. Oh, that's definitely not good. Oh, fun. What is this? Each element. Or not each element. Was a wind, water, wind. I didn't see. I think it was like fire and ice. I think. No, earth, fire, wind, and water. The Avatar. I sensed the breaching of a gate. But it was not instigated from this side. It was thrown open from the other. I too felt it. A rare occurrence, yes, but such a tiny portal is beneath our notice. There are more pressing matters at hand. An opportunity is upon us, the coming of which we have awaited for nigh on 10,000 years. We dare not let it slip our grasp. Yet we must not underestimate he who bested the cloud of darkness. Even restrained by a covenant, the cloud was no feeble wisp to be dispersed by some flesh and blood mortal. Bah! Let him come. I will drown the world and watch this fleshling gasp for breath in his final moments. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Your zeal is admirable. I'll try and put out a deeper voice from. Your zeal is admirable. But forget not our cause. Think back on our struggles beneath this sunless sky. Remember why we cede not our will to fight. Yeah, he definitely looked like the voice I put on. 'Tis time we set the war in motion and win redemption for our star. Well, interesting. Roshan wishes to discuss, distribution of the treasure. Shall we begin? If we are to spend the treasure wisely, then we must first determine which groups would benefit the most from our monetary assistance. Some of my citizens may find it intimidating to speak with the satrap directly, so I would ask that you act in my stead. Okay. Vale, you were to visit Akiali and Yaldamad. Oh, excuse me. Speak with Matzia and his people and listen to their grievances. Istinian, I bid you do the same at Palikastant. I will be conducting my own inquiries at Giant Skull Grounds. Alright. Once you believe you have ascertained the needs of the populace, we can reconvene at Megaduta. Ba 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 ba. Right, let's go. So this is just a matter of getting... Yo, who wants money? I want some money. I wouldn't say no to free money. Right, let's go. So that's probably what... I can't imagine what the rest of the patch is going to be like. But I imagine it will pretty much be maybe tying up loose ends in Radz-at-Han. And then like tying up... I mean, that's what the patches normally are. It's normally like tying up loose ends from the previous... tying up loose ends from the previous like expansion and then like setting up for the next expansion. So I don't expect anything too hyper to happen. Oh, Vale, I'm so glad to see you had returned unharmed. You finished with the boat then? We have. We actually wanted to ask you a question. Oh, anything the village desperately needs? Well, I suppose Kalzal's lost hit is the hardest. I've been trying to find buyers for my fish, but although I sell a few here and there, it's so much more difficult than it was before. Everyone's still struggling to rebuild their lives. For now, we're just banding together as best we can. Right, speak with the locals if you held them mad. Alright, there's no point in teleporting back, I'll just fly back. It's not that far away. Hoi! Very nice. Actually, I want to quickly load up my stream on my phone so I can kind of keep a proper eye on it. I seen there was... Oh, it's in the tent. Okay. It's like... Ah, crap. Okay, there we go. Yeah. I don't need to keep much... I don't need... Oh, shit. I don't need to keep much of an eye on chat, as I do just activity, just in case, because the chat's on my second monitor. Junkmonger. Greetings and welcome, traveler. If this is your first visit to Thavnair, then you must try my special Amri Lassie. It's fresh. Its refreshing zest cannot be beat. What could such a wonder cost, you wonder? Normally I part with 3 bottles for a generous price of 19,800 Gale. But for you, I am willing to go as low as even 10,000. You'd be practically stealing from me. I am not a Stydian is the best line ever. Still not turning a profit these days? Times are harsh, my friend. The world may no longer be on fire, but we are still sifting through the ashes, so to speak. Sister, spare me. We might as well have that ugly tower back for the scant few travelers we see these days. I myself barely have enough kind to buy at local prices. I tell you, if I didn't charge the odd adventurer a small fortune for afternoon tea, I'd be scavenging scraps in the streets. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. Yeah, after the end of the world, yeah, things are bound to be fucked up. Alright, what are we doing? Right, there's one more person over here. Right, good stuff. How fares the port? Well, it's in shambles, isn't it? The trade routes are open once more now that the danger has passed, certainly. But no small number of merchants have had to sell their ship to make ends meet in the short term. And to add to that, the sailors we lost in the final days, it's little wonder the flow of exports is no more than a pitiful trickle. If Kalzal and his consortium were still with us, I'm sure we'd have found a way to turn our fortunes around. Now that was a man who got things done, God's rest his soul. We've spoken with key figures and gained an understanding of the populace's hardships. Varshan awaits your report in Megadukta. Right, back to Radz-at-Han then. We do be vibing. Well, it's not really vibing as much as it is like, hey, I like being government not adversaries, sorry. Emissaries, yeah, not adversaries. Right, so Megadukta. Right, there we go. Right. So, right, Barshan's here. Ah, my advisor's return. I've just made it back myself. Really, what took you so long? I went to the continent and back. Why do you retain this vessel now, that your true form is known? You could have flown across the islands in a fraction of the time. Be that as it may, the sight of a massive creature descending from the skies can be startling, to say the least. And there are a few places I can enter comfortably without risk of flattening some cart or stall. Yeah, that's pretty fair. That's pretty fair. Fair enough. As for my inquiries, the people of Palakistan were unanimous in their reply. They are surviving. Resources were stretched to the limit when the refugees were pouring in, but they persevered with some assistance from Yeldamad. From what I can understand, they have always been an independent community, hunters and foragers and the like. And I was assured that the jungle provided for their needs, for the most part. Palakistan has weathered the disaster better than most, it seems. I myself heard good news and bad. The Quarian men were cautiously optimistic, having just sold a full wagon of giant skull to a foreign trader. But such visitors are few and far between. Compared to our best years, the weight of stone leaving Thavnir has been light indeed. Our nation is small and isolated. Prosperity depends on a steady stream of exports. We must identify any obstacles to the flow of trade so we may begin working to remove them. Tell me, what did you learn in Akiali and Yeldamad? Same thing, they're surviving really. Not much happening. I see. Without a dedicated buyer, the average fisherman must struggle to offload his daily catch. Which is why I believe we should first address the lack of ship shortages of able-bodied sailors in Yeldamad. I am reminded of a child I spied. What? I am reminded of a child I spied as I made my way back to the palace. His father lost at sea when the beast sunk their vessel. So many variations of the same tragic tale repeated over and over. So many lives lost. Yeah, this kid as well. Enough grief to drown in if we let ourselves be overcome, but we will not. Vale, Astinian, I will consider the perspectives you brought me, and devise a plan to help my people confront this adversity. Come, I would like you to be in attendance when I announce the proposal to my assembled functionaries. Right on, let's go. I need to finish the story. Right. Alright. Oh yeah, in person this time around. Or in dragon, I guess.
I thank you for your attendance.
Nice.
The riches the Radiant Host have retrieved were hoarded in Al-Zadar's name. A fortune I set aside for a future day of need. And lo, that day hath come. Made aid our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor. In better times, I would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan. God's rest his soul. Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of mine office directly.
Yeah.
Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency. Thence, invested into the trading port of Yeldamad. Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more. None were spared the tragedy of the final days. Of this, I am well aware. But an absence was created by the loss of Karazal's consortium. And by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans, and others to bring their wares to distant markets.
Yep.
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. The simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society. Nay, a proper solution is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come. Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge, adventurer. What dost thou deem the wisest course?
Oh wow, you're asking me. Taxes. Taxes. Oh no, the fucking... I don't want to say that one. It takes a village. I don't know what the rest of that sentence is. I can't remember if it was ever said.
Of course. We must all look out for one another. Let us put this idea into practice.
Insurance.
A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive Val Zadal's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure both of them were like the same answer, but one of them was just like taxes, 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 and insurance. Definitely insurance. Looks like.
Now, such an influential policy is deserving of a worthy name.
The Veil Contingents. Nah, I don't want my like name on a fucking on a tax break. Oh god. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Why not honor one of your most successful merchants?
A successful merchant. I believe I see thy reasoning. Kalzar should be remembered, not as the blasphemy which terrorized Thavne, but as a hard-working and generous man who brought much wealth to our shores. Do any among you object to this proposition? Many here lost loved ones to the beasts.
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair. When I think of Kalzal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well.
Well said.
Isn't that right, men?
Yeah, well said.
This bodes well for that boy. Murad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
Yeah, he's hoping.
Then let it be done. Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Kalzal Foundation.
Woo!
Nabdeen, thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor. Clerks, see to the management of our funds and make haste. Our citizens must not suffer a day more than is necessary.
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. Reminded of Ishgard.
Yep. The future is bright, thankfully. Oh, nice. I'll just grab this one again. Grab the same food. Bam, 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 bam. Bridging the rift. Wish to share his gratitude. Okay. I'll most likely have to speak. And voiceover. Thank you for putting forth Kalzal's name. Those whose lives he enriched will take comfort in seeing his legacy honored. You will forgive me not for speaking sooner, but I bear a message from your Archon Ishtola. She asks you to meet her at the High Crucible at your earliest convenience. Understood. Or, understood. Thank you. Y'shtola must have finished her study of the Void Gate. Shall we hear what she has to say then? I will go with you. I thought the satrap would be too busy setting up the foundation. My clerks have already been well-oiled cogs in this administration since before Awehan assumed the office. They understood what needs to be done. I am curious as to what conclusion your Archon has researched concerning the gate's unique construction. As you wish. Allow me to lead the way, Your Excellency. Yeah. Let's go. Y'shtola has news, and we shall learn what that news is next time on Dragon Ball Z. Right, where are we going? High Crucible. I can fast travel, thankfully. Thank goodness for Aetherite shards, am I right? Back to Aetherite Plaza. Let's go. Nice. I did a little singing a little ditty before getting to Y'shtola. Why not? All right, we're all here.
Right, here we all are.
Indeed, I just said that. What are we doing? What's going on?
You discovered something new.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the Void Gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening. For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
It's a good thing that Roshan came with us then.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics. From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them. Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first.
Yeah. I remember it vividly. Oh, flashback!
You touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world.
Yeah, we're gonna have to throw wide another gate, it seems. God damn. Yeah.
The magics tore a hole in the wall separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway. Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first.
Now I can now travel back and
The
forth.
feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
I mean, Graha did it like, what, 5 separate fucking times? He just missed. He just missed me and got everyone else. Oh, except for Estinian. Estinian wasn't there. He was too busy.
Of the many voids and found in the source, who guides them here and how?
Probably the same method.
An excellent question.
Or a similar method.
Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical.
Yup.
For example, Let us consider the gargoyle, a creature of middling power. To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate.
Yeah.
The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact.
Oh, wow.
Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner.
Yeah. So you'd want to summon a gargoyle, you wouldn't be able to.
Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain exarch dragged us to the first.
Yeah, okay, alright. Gargoyle said fuck work.
And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Void Sense physical form is left behind in the 13th.
Interesting. Oh yeah, and then they're given like a body on this side.
Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Yeah, if there's one thing I do like is that we're exploring the void a little bit more. It's always just been accepted as a thing, at least in the story of the MSQ. But I'm glad to see we're like exploring it a bit more than we have been.
Wait. You said that Voidsent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through. Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse. Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
Makes sense.
How do you intend to get your answers?
By going into it or some shit, knowing her. Let me in.
No, the danger is too great.
Yeah, I fucking knew it. God damn it, Ishtola. Willing to sacrifice everything for knowledge, even though if you die, you can't utilize that knowledge. Now, can you? Oh, dude.
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
Ah, in this case, it's the fucking void. Of course we smirk. God damn it. God damn it.
Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
Like, I like how my reaction is completely contrast to my character. Yasola's like looking at Vale like, yeah, you know what we're doing. And then like, Vale looks at her like, God, I love you so much.
I assure you I was most attentive. And I agree that to go alone would be certain death.
Yeah.
But if I were to bring along one who's already braved the 13th and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances will be much improved.
Yeah, I hate this idea, but we're gonna have to go through with it, aren't we? Otherwise, we wouldn't have an MSQ, I guess. Yeah. Yes. So much for taking it easy.
Since when were you one for the quiet life?
That is fair. Their banter! I love it so much! Now kiss.
Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands.
Now kiss. Oh my god, dude. See? See? Pointing, case in point. Right here. Why I shipped him as my headcanon. Two fucking, like, bro. The chemistry is right fucking there. You can't tell me otherwise.
That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
Oh, right, yeah. The Satrap's like, fuck. Hey.
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single Void Scent will be allowed to threaten Radzatan, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
Every Void Scent has now threatened Radzatan.
You have a plan.
She always has a plan.
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daymir was overseeing the project.
Daymir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a void scent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void scent.
Oh, wow.
It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
A man-made void scent. Dear God.
A man-made void scent?
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daymir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
I guess we gotta go talk to the forum again.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with...
Graha's favorite place to sneak around.
Indeed. Numenon's restricted stacks may very well hold a copy. In which case, I say we head directly to Charleon.
Nah, I've got nothing else to do, so...
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves. I see myself being of little use. Go on ahead. I still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Kalzal Foundation.
Good guy, Stidian. We love to see it.
Let us be on our way as well.
Let's go.
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
Right, you thinking about stopping us? I wouldn't recommend it since you just agreed. Right, straight to Charleon. I'm gonna run out Aetheryte tickets at this rate. Oh, she's right here. Very convenient. If we were to enter the Numenon's restricted archives with a minimum of fuss, then we must secure the permission of the forum. First, however, we shall need to enlist the cooperation of a member to broach the matter on our behalf. Who do you think might be inclined to assist us? No one springs to mind. What about that teacher dude? The one who taught the dude who taught Alphino and the like. Fortuno would still have his, even though he kind of turned around on us at the very end of Heaven's Ward, Jesus, well off, Endwalker, he's still very much, he still very much has a stick up his own arse. So I doubt he'd even give us permission. What of scholarless Montechamp? Yeah, him. That dude. He did come to Graha's defense during the inquiry after all. Yeah, I knew it would be him. 'Tis settled. Let us head to the phenomenon and see if he's willing to help us once more. Y'shtola is now accompanying you, keeping... Yes! Absolutely. I'm still gonna fast roll, though it's quicker. Right. Where's... Studium. Right, cool. Oh, and then we can talk to her here. Discuss the studium. I apprenticed to Master Matoya at the age of 7 and laboured under her tutelage for a full decade. I've never had the chance to attend the studium. Neither did Tancred, as I recall. As soon as Master Luiswa took him in off the streets, he was put to the care of another Archon. His was a rigorous and practical education in the arts of espionage and survival. Sometimes I wonder what my life would have been if I had pursued studies here instead. Tea at the last stand after a day of lectures? Oh, that does sound lovely. Afternoons with friends sipping tea and debating theories. Still, I wouldn't give up my time with Master Matoya for the world. The dank cave I studied in was about as far from the bright, airy halls of the academia as one could get, but it was a wondrous, magical childhood nonetheless. Yeah, there's clearly admiration there. She wouldn't have taken her name in the first had there not been, any kind of admiration between the two of them. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I can sprint, right? Let's go. Right. So many doors. Right, want to chain, or however you pronounce his name. You! Sir, dude. Sir, dude, yeah, we need to get into the forbidden section of the Numenon. Ah, visitors! And quite esteemed ones at that. What may I do for you? Pray forgive the intrusion, Scholararch. But we were hoping you might give us, or help us secure permission to enter Numenon's restricted archives. Oh ho! No furtive forays into the stacks this time, eh? I applaud this newfound sense of propriety, yet in all this wide wonder of comparative serenity, what so compels you to disturb the vault of forbidden wisdom? A lot of reasons, actually. All avoiding a void gate. Fade to black and fade back into the scene. Oh. Okay. Fascinating. I had no idea such a technique existed. I would have been surprised if you had. If my assumption is correct, the research left behind by the House Daimir has lain dormant in Sharlayan's archives for many centuries. And if you do unearth this research, what then? Surely you don't intend to cross over into the void. That's exactly what we intend to do. Yep, that is in fact precisely what we intend. To what end, pray tell? To develop a method of traversing the rift. For one, that I might keep my word to a distant friend. Sentiment aside, I have journeyed to the end of existence. I have heard, felt, and thought endlessly about the truth of our world, and to the echoes of its future. Yet I want to understand everything, to unravel it all down to its very last secret. What scholar worthy the name wouldn't force open a void gate or two if a grand revelation was the promised reward? Ha ha ha! Marvelous! An audacious proposal worthy of Master Matoya herself. And after hearing the whys and the wherefores, I for one do not believe you would use the knowledge for ill. I see no reason not to present your request to the forum's consideration. Yeah. Thank you. Although your petition would be better received if you had the support of another well-placed acquaintance. We're gonna have to go to Fortune now, aren't we? Yep. Fucking do it. Why Whoa. Why, Master Fortuno, of course. He can hardly ignore the earnest request from his dear children's most treasured comrades. I was hesitant to approach him directly. There's no denying that having Master Fortuno on our side would tip the balance in our favor. Very well, we will pay a visit to the Leveler estate and plead our case. Yeah. Alright. Ah, one last thing before you go. I would consider it a personal favor if you might share with me the discoveries you make in the void. My appetite for knowledge is every bit as insatiable as yours, I'd wager. So if you could see your way to indulging an old man's curiosity. Of course. Why not? Of course, Scholararch. We'll be sure to pass on any revelations. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ah! Alright, now we gotta go talk to this arsehole. We gotta go talk to this asshole. I just imagine him giving the veil. I imagine him just giving the dirtiest look to veil as soon as you walk in. And we're just like, yeah, nice to see you too. Leveler Estate. The far side of Charlian. Da 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 da. Da da da. I've come to spar. No, I'm kidding. Right, let's go. Ah, Master Vale, Mr. Sistola, how may I be of service? We've come to speak with Master Fortuno. Is he home by any chance? Yes, the Master's in residence. I shall inform him that he has guests. Yo, we need access to the restricted section so we can get access to gate expanding secrets. Well, Amelians would invite you inside for tea, but I assume this is not a social visit. You have some matter of import to discuss? Yeah, Amelians. I couldn't remember her name, but yeah, she also like helped fund the Scions in secret. Then pray proceed. You have my full attention. Void Gate, expand, forbidden section of the Numenon. We need your permission to get into it. And that's about the gist. Absolutely not. I'll be like, bro. Well, I suppose I should praise you for following the proper protocols this time around. Yeah, fair enough. Scholararch wants to express much the same sentiment. I assure you will not attempt to circumvent the form's authority again, unless it is absolutely necessary, of course. Of course. You do understand that the restricted archives are restricted for good reason, yes? If no pressing need exists, then why risk the consequences of employing this forbidden knowledge? Well, Ishtola has this promise. For a brother who misses his sister, she was his guardian and his friend. A selfless hero who crossed the rift between worlds to save her homeland from horror and suffering. But the brother has given up on thoughts of reunion. He spends his efforts elsewhere, watching over our people yet healing from the flames of the final days, loyal to his duty while betraying the longing in his heart. Right, is she referring to Runar as a brother? Cause fuck, that sucks for Runar. Because it feels like the intent with Runar has always been romantic. That's the way I saw it anyway. Well, I could be very wrong, but she sees it as like a sibling relationship. Interesting. 'Tis no vital mission, perhaps, uniting these siblings, but it feels worthy cause to pursue all the same. As one who feared losing his own loved ones and spent years in research to prevent it, surely you appreciate how painful such a separation must be. Reflections are still very much a mystery to us. Offering to share your experiences with the First should constitute a fair exchange for our cooperation. Yeah. Nice. Do not celebrate just yet. The Forum must still be convinced. I will add your request to the list of today's deliberations and deliver the decision to you at the Baldessian Annex. Alright. Thank you. Right, so now we gotta go to Baldessian Annex and chill the fuck out. I suppose we could help Kryl. Oh, yeah, Kryl might actually talk to us about the the thing she's wanted us to ask, or the thing she's been wanting to ask us about help. Accompany Stola to the Valdesian Annex and speak with her. Oh, here. Now we wait. Yeah, we're just talking. I like that. We're just chilling, talking out. It's nice, those moments, even if we don't get to hear it. Just chilling out, like chatting together. So, what did the forum decide? I'm expecting it to be no. But I'm hoping... Oh, to put it bluntly, Master Matoya has burned some bridges here in Charlian and salted the earth for a good measure. When it became clear that her student was a petitioner in question, well, no few members voiced their discomfort. Yeah, I kind of figured. Then the chamber was reminded in no certain terms, might I add, of the incredible debt we owe you and your companions. Exactly. Oh, Fortuno was the one to bring it up. That served to silence the grumbles and stiffen a few spines. It was agreed to follow it, or it was agreed that allowing you entry to the archives was the least we could do in return. Nice. Yeah, everyone's like, what? That is wonderful news. Thank you both for speaking on our behalf. Yes, well, as I am sure you are aware, this permission was not extended lightly. Forbidden knowledge is to be treated with the utmost caution, and there will be repercussions if it's not. I wish you well in your endeavor, and bid you a good day. He immediately dips. Yeah, he immediately fucks off. The same as ever, that one. Uncompromising? Aye, but that very stoicism is exactly what Charlie needed to guide it through not one, but 2 exoduses. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. He's like slowly on our side. That went well, I think. As a child, I dreamed up a number of schemes for getting my hands on those forbidden tomes. Now I can simply walk in through the door. Our focus will be on finding Damir's research notes, of course, but the thought of so much knowledge at my disposal has me feeling a little giddy. Restricted reading. You'll be heading directly to the archives from here, I presume. You presume correctly. Then you'll want to speak with the index page when you arrive. It's been instructed to grant you access to the restricted section. Excellent. Once again, we thank you for all your help. Oh, it was a pleasure, believe me. May you find the knowledge you seek. Shall we? We shall. Let's go. Right, restricted reading. Do I have to go back to the studio? Where's... Oh, yeah, it is the studium teleport point, or aetheroid shard, and then we turn the fuck around and go the opposite direction. I don't know why I said that so aggressively. Nice. Right, we can talk to Shola here for a little bit. Discuss Numenor. To think the set of instructions I laughingly imagined may actually exist, but yalms away from where you found me napping. If I had known of Adzahal III's exploits sooner, I could have well saved myself days of research. Even a children's book may have pointed me in the correct direction. To achieve the impossible, one must needs be flexible of mind and look beyond conventional wisdom. A lesson I had already learned, but clearly not taken to heart. Yeah, so she's like, yeah, I should have been shoving my heads in books, and I should have just been like actively searching the world for this type of information. The next page. Arcad, I'm assuming it's a robot voice. Arcad Estola and guest identified. Do you wish to proceed into the restricted archives? Yes, we do. Follow me if you would. Watch your step, and please note that the use of naked flames is discouraged. So set the place on fire, right? Oh, music. Oh. Jazz. You like jazz? You like jazz?
If House Damir's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
Let's go. Right. Where do we even start, though? I imagine this goes up vertically as well. Right. Untitled journal. Today, in a world not my own, I met the most beautiful void-born creature. She was so unlike her ravenous brethren, eyes blazing not with hunger, but trembling like a candle's flame, threatening to flicker out at any moment. I wonder if she is even a proper word. Such distinction seems inconsequential, insignificant even. All that matters is the love I feel for this exquisite, transcendent being. Though we were tempted to read more, this does not seem to be the volume we were seeking. Yeah, I kind of figured. It'd be fun if the first one was the one that we needed. Waity tone. Let's try this one. In the year 1564 of the 6th Astral Era, the Amalja summoned Ifrit, their patron god. Accounts describe the being as a gigantic lizard-like being with a potent command of the fire-aspected magics. If we consider that primal summoning is an act fueled by faith and prayer, it is unsurprising, if not expected, that the resulting deiform entity should manifest the appearance and powers which it is attributed to by its worshippers. What then might emerge from the ether should, who believes in an almighty omniscience, attempt the ritual? Would the scholar himself grace us with his presence? Some other embodiment of divine sagacity? Could this man-made god truly be all-knowing, and if it were, whence would such knowledge arise? I myself have many questions concerning the nature of the ancient world. With no spell to transport me to the days of old, I could instead summon a being possessed of encyclopedic knowledge or wisdom of every age. Yet with no means to verify its pronouncements, how could one even be certain they were true? Right, this is not to be the one you're seeking. Leather-bound log. This is probably the one we need. Or unless there's other ones? No, it doesn't look it. Yeah. The following page details an advanced method for manipulating rift-spanning apertures as devised by Nuashan, the 19th Patriarch of House Daimir. We present these research notes to the faculty of Sharlayan Studium as both a token of our friendship and an expression of our boundless admiration. That's to be the one. You appear to have located the forbidden volume you seek. Yustola will need to make the final confirmation. Of course. Jump down the stairs. Yo, Yustola. Have something you'd like to show me, do you? My apologies, I flipped open but a single book and was completely absorbed by the contents. I think I found what we need. Well done, Vale. I think you may have found our prize. Right, let's see what we're working with. That's an ominous looking book.
Yes. The ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Daimir's resonance many times at the Great Work. Time to see what all the fuss was about.
Right. Right, let's see what we're working with. Oh, wow.
Among the ranks of the Void Sent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard.
We've fought these on plenty of occasions.
From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures. A talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations. Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure. Our findings revealed that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate.
So we need to make one of these things?
Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism. We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial atomos.
Interesting. Okay. So that was the man-made void scent that Varshan was talking about. Interesting.
How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon void scent, has been discussed among academics for years now. Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales.
Yeah, I have.
And still, House Daemir went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive. It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for.
This music is a
I'd be
vibe.
lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves.
Of course.
But that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably the good idea. Let's go. We have a goal. And now we have a way of making that goal happen. Or reaching it. Eorzea has been added to the unending codex. Several Umbral Calamity has been added to the... Oh, shit. Alright. There we go. Let's just check something real quick. As much as I would love to start crafting the Atomos, I'm afraid this is far outside my field of expertise. Fortunately, we know a Hannish alchemist who would be delighted to involve herself in our Daemir project. Our House Daemir project. Our business here is concluded for the moment. Please pass on our regards to the forum. Your message will be conveyed. Should you wish to indulge in more forbidden literature, I will be here. Pardon the mode patron mode disabled. Security mode engaged. If anyone else can help us, Nithana can. I say we return to Thavnir and look for her at the Great Work. Yeah, we haven't seen her in ages. Let's go. Back to Razathan. I swear, I'm gonna run out of ether. I'm gonna run out of priority ether tickets at this point. Actually, hang on. I wanna start using that. I actually should have been using those from the jump. Right. Oh, they're already chatting it out. Let's go. Y'shtola tells me you are perusing a most fascinating study, and that you want me to be a part of it. That's right. I have no doubt you will be interested. This research log should speak for itself. Wait, did we take the book out? Will it now? By the sisters, this is the... Yeah, we actually took the book. What the fuck? That, or like, Y'shtola took a copy of it. I don't think we'd be allowed to take the book out. This is the mark of House Daemir. I've never knew such a work existed. Few should. It was sequestered in Numenon's restricted archives after all. It was? But that means every word within it is forbidden knowledge. A forbidden tome filled with forbidden research. And you put it right into my unsuspecting hand? I can hardly wait to read it. Yeah, of course. Nice. Let's get started. Wait, what is Zale doing? He was like... I figured he'd do the fist thing, at least. To think Daemir was developing such marvelous techniques so long ago. How many innovations have we lost over the centuries, I wonder? Now that you've glanced over the notes, what say you to helping us building a new mock Atmos? I say yes! 1,000 times yes! Work on a Daemir project that has even redoubtable scholars of Sharlayan trembling in their sandals? No alchemist in the Great Work could resist. You're a woman after my own heart. Oh, I suppose I should ask, what do you mean to do with this big mouth simulacrum once we build it? We're gonna go into the void. So there's a secret void gate and it's sealed in the ruins at the bottom of Bounty. Today is a day of revelations indeed. If the purpose of our man-made Atmos is to expand the hidden portal, then we need to see it. I will need to see it for myself, I think. Manipulating rift-spanning apertures is not the sort of thing you want to attempt without first taking into account every single factor. Then by all means, accompany us to the vault. I plan to lead us back there shortly, once we've finished gathering the components I require. Huh? Charlie and Marcus provide the raw aquamarine and pure water crystals, but I might need help in obtaining a small quantity of astrally infused water. For such a liquid, you need to go no further than the Font of Maya. The aesthetic of old ones favored the place for their meditations. The water which pools there now is known to enliven the flow of ether. That sounds perfect. If you'd be so kind as to fill a flask at the pool, I will petition Vitra to join us. The idea I have in mind won't amount to too much without his authority to command the Void Gate. Shall we be about it then? We'll meet back here anon. Yep, let's go. Ha! Time to get started. Right, so that's in the area. Let's fly! Lots and lots of dialogue, but I can't say I'm all that surprised. It is the MSQ after all. And this is only the first patch after Endwalker. So a lot of it has got to be set up for whatever it is that we plan on doing. Oh, that's just a random dude flying. Hello, random citizen. Wait, I could have fast traveled. Oh, right. Never mind, I couldn't have. We're good. I thought I could have, like, fast traveled, but it's actually... There was no fast travel point nearby. Aside from, like, Yeldamad, but I think that's about the same distance away. Anyway. Oh, crap. Oh, over here. Now people are fishing here. Nope. Nope. Put the gunblade away. Astrally dense pocket. Oh, now we gotta go back. Sick. Or I'll just fast travel back. At that point, I'm just lazy. Also, I was thinking about what I mentioned earlier in stream, where I'm thinking of doing the Hildebrand questline. Offline. Oh, Astidian's back. Yeah, I think I am going to do that for myself. That's like one of those things where, like, I've seen bits of it already. Like good portions of the questline already, especially Heaven's Ward. So I don't think it would amount to, like, decent content. So I'll kind of keep that to myself. Kind of give my thoughts on it as I go along. It's a long ass questline anyway. So I do want to kind of take my time with it. And kind of have that for myself, you know? Because I'll most likely end up doing the Doll Trail MSQ when that comes out as well. So yeah. Do you have the flask for me? I do indeed. Here you go. Yes, this should suffice. Thank you, Vale. Oh god. I suppose I'll pick this materia. Oh, I can pick it up Red Mage. Void Theory. Shola is eager to depart for the vault. Look who I came across. Estinian seemed in need of a diversion, and we, in turn, may have need of his lands. Right then, now that our little party is assembled, let's make our way to the ruins. Will we have need of Matsia's boat again? Not this time. Oh, not this time. Once Stola informed me of our destination, I arranged for a vessel to be made ready at Akiali. Your Excellency is the ever gracious host. Shall we? Oh, is ever the gracious host. Ba-da-ba. Right, how far out is it? I may as well fly it. It's not that long to warrant. I know that it'd be like 60 gil, but it's not that long out. Or it's not that far out to where it would warrant me teleporting. Yeah, it's literally just like over there. I could literally raise my hands. I could chill the fuck out and just let it do its thing. Let's quickly... hopefully I didn't overshoot. I need to use the streamer's room again. We're like going on 4 hours. I'm starting to get a bit hungry as well. We shouldn't be too far off now. I don't think we'd be too far off though. Right. I'm gonna take, just in case this right, it doesn't seem like it's going to be an instance, but I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom. And this should be the last break then before we finish off this patch. So, right, I'll be back ASAP. I'm gonna put the break screen up. I'll be right back. Yeah, hello, we're back. Alright, we're back. The game immediately freezes up, but it's all good. It's only when I like tab out with the OBS and stuff. Right, let's head on. No more dilly-dallying. The ship is yours to command. Our thanks, we set sail at once. Oh, this is so exciting. Alzal's legacy. To see the truth of the legend with my own eyes. All aboard for the treasure vault. Proceed to Weaver's warding. Hiems. Here we are. Hana. Let's see what we're getting into. I don't like this music. This music always signals something bad. It always does.
Oh, impressive enough. But I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty. It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
Honestly, fair.
What is it you're doing now?
There is something I wish to verify. The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater.
Fair.
Gra has theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
That's also fair.
So, this is an experiment of sorts?
Kind of.
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
Hit it with my gunblade as hard as I possibly could. Yeah. Maybe send a familiar?
Very good. I see you've been paying attention.
Hey, I got it right. I was gonna be... there's no, like... Yeah, like, Vale is smart enough to be like, I don't first of all, he wouldn't be stupid enough to be like, right, I guess I get my hands dirty again. And then he obviously wouldn't know that Astidian would be like, what the fuck? What are you looking at me for? Oh, probably to send Astidian in. It's like, yeah, send a familiar.
As Ritra sent his simulacrum, so too shall we rely on a familiar to bear the brunt of any unpleasant consequences.
Yeah.
Now, a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow. Which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same. I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
What the hell is she about to summon?
I mislike the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
Yeah.
From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
What? What?
Water, froth and foam!
What did I just witness? What did I just witness?
I fear she's been possessed.
That's fucking incredible. Oh my god, she had like a whole magical girl transformation. And of course the Astidian's like, this is way out of character. This is a bit much, isn't it? Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed. That is so perfect for Astidian. Oh, I love this game so much. Oh my god.
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
Even the Varshad's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? That's probably why Estolia never wanted to like do it. It's like, oh god. Yeah, she probably didn't want to do it just because of how embarrassing she is. Or how embarrassing it makes her look. That's funny. Yeah, she's like, oh god. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm never letting her live this down. Oh, look at her. She's so fucking adorable.
Though not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate.
Oh, that's... oh my god, I love Estola so much. She really said, oh... I conceived these as a child, but they're the only things short enough. You can see she got embarrassed and everything. Oh my god. Ah! That's a fucking adorable.
I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual.
Hindsight alluded to you.
In any case, these two should serve as well.
Nice.
This one will bear a warding scale.
And the other one will die.
And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption. If I could impose upon you to open the gate, Your Excellency.
He's still fucking stunned after that whole thing. Yes.
Yes, of course.
I fucking knew it. Just like clear my throat. Yes, I'll do that right now.
We should also be wary of void sense slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nadana safe from harm.
Of course.
As you say.
Everyone's still reeling from
You
that.
would best be on your guard as well.
I'm still stunned over the whole thing. I'm like, yeah, I can do that. Do I? I'm doing it. Froth and foam.
Oh, are you volunteering to join the Nixies? I could shrink you down, you know.
I love the banter. I love the banter. I love it. I'm good. I'm good. Thanks.
Let us begin, shall we?
Had to tease her at that point. Come on. All right, let's go. Let's see how this turns out. It's all cheerful music now, but one could come back as a bloody imp. So let's see how we're working with.
Nixies, into the void.
Die. Nixies, die. That's funny. That's like a familiar that Y'shtola herself created. It's actually really funny. Now we wait, it seems. Speak with Nidhana. Yeah, now we wait. Yep. Intense music.
I think we've waited long enough.
Yeah, sounds about right. Summon them back.
Nixies, return to my side.
What'll happen? Oh. Right, the warning scale worked. Oh god. Poor little Nixie. Ugh. Oh, that's actually kind of depressing. I know they're just familiars, but damn.
Thank you, little one. You did well.
So the warning scale worked.
Poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
Oh, that's bad. Close it.
We're out of time. I must reseal the void gate.
Yeah, that was not a friendly voice. Oh, shit.
They're coming through.
Get ready.
In the name of Al-Zidal III, I bar this door unto the void.
All ready to fight. Nice. Alright, well that's not good. If we attempt that again, something's bound to come through. Unless we get in first and take out what's on the other side.
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
Indeed. Oh, was it the little one?
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
Indeed.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent.
Damn, get rid of it then.
The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium.
Would I need a void?
Rest now, little ones.
I was gonna say, would I need a warding scale or would my echo still have some kind of effect? I don't know if we've lost the echo, that's the thing. After the end of Endwalker.
Graha's theory was correct then.
Or do I need it? Yeah. I suppose we'll know sooner or later.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation.
Oh, okay. So it's not like it's not like being tempered. It's a complete corruption of your ether. So, yikes. Okay, we might need a stronger alternative.
It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering.
Yep.
It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently.
Same wavelength.
We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives. The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness. In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void.
Oh, so you can't have a 13th Umbral Calamity because they completely botched the 13th.
You remember Una Kalhai, the unusual child we met during our troubles with the Warring Triad. He explained the fate of the 13th thus.
Now I'm so glad I did the Warring Triad quests. Holy shit. I wouldn't have a clue had I not done it. I don't know if it's mandatory, but I'm glad I did it at least.
The champions of that ill-fated world used the stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals.
Which is what we use to contain the Ascians.
But those self-same heroes were gradually corrupted by the Auracite's bleeding energies, transforming into fiends with an endless hunger for ether.
Yeah.
By the time anyone thought to oppose them, Light's strength had grown too feeble, and the balance of the 13th tipped into eternal darkness.
Yeah, alright.
And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition?
I can't exactly remember off the top of my head. My character's explaining it pretty well, but I can't remember.
I can picture it now. The sunless, Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage. A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way. But first, I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
Yeah. That's first and foremost.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial Atomos. Or I could if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Satrap's family archives? Your Excellency?
Still thinking of his sister, most likely.
Oh, yes. That can be arranged. I will speak to my officials upon our return.
We will see you back in the city then.
Yeah, he's still thinking of discouraging them from their path, but also I have no doubt that he is still thinking of her sister, even though he says he's put it behind him. And Estinian knows this. That look on his face tells all, dude. Oh boy. Void theory. Done. A satrap's duty. Once Ninhada succeeds in replicating the mock Atmos, this door to the 13th will be ours to open. Will you be crossing the threshold alongside us? I realize this is more my endeavor than yours. To be honest, I've no interest in visiting the void myself. Might we discuss this later? There are some things I must do first. Yeah, he knows. He's gonna follow the satrap to kind of get, like, things on the matter. Why does everyone insist on being so secretive? I at least had good reason for not wanting to explain my Nixie ritual. Shall we proceed with our other preparations then? As we saw, the warding scale can be effective at protecting the bearer from the other sources of etheric corruption. Nevertheless, the talisman's durability will need to be improved if it's to withstand the void's influence for a prolonged length of time. And I think that is a problem we can address without involving the brilliant but busy alchemists who created it. Do we know who excels at this kind of structural augmentation? Garland Ironworks? An excellent suggestion. As I recall, Sid himself is no stranger to the void and its volatile energies. With his experienced hand at the helm, I have every confidence that the Ironworks can strengthen the warding scale. Nice. Come, let us visit our operations in Ralgor's Reach and commission their best and brightest. So Biggs and Wedge, right? Aside from, like, Sid himself, Biggs and Wedge. Oh, we go straight to Ralgor's Reach. Alright, fair enough. You're saving me the gill. Oh, I haven't been here in ages. Oh, nice music. Junior Ironworks Engineer. Vale, what brings you to the Ironworks? We have a commission for you and your president, actually. Assuming he's available. Master Sid? Certainly. I'll see if he has a moment free. Yo, Vale's here. That's probably all he needs to hear. It's like, yo, Vale's here. It's like, alright, sick. I'm dropping everything. Yo, Sid, my man. My man. And he takes his leave. Da, da, da. A pleasure as always. I hear you have a job for us. Yo, we need void stuff. Oh no, we need you to strengthen this. Heading into the void to find a lost dragon. That sounds almost pedestrian in comparison. That sounds almost pedestrian compared to your last adventure. Honestly, I don't know if you could say anything that would surprise me after Beation and that bloody mess. Yeah. Alright, let's take a look at this talisman of yours. You said there were signs of degradation? Degradation? Eh? Seems some manner of corrosion has set in as a scratch on its surface. Much as the void's corruption seeped into Nero through his wounds. In which case our best bet may be to simply prevent the scale from being damaged in the first place. And how might we achieve that? We have a coating agent for strengthening trinkets and the like, but I'd be wary of applying any compound which might upset the scale's delicate alchemical balance. Far safer to dress it in armor. We'll construct a a protective casing, one utilizing metal alloys with high ethereal conductivity, so as not to impede the talisman's primary function. A suit of armor, as you said. Nero has compiled data on the 13th, so I'll have him pitch in with the design just to be sure. If only it weren't such an ideal, God, my accent is wavering. Ideal to convince you to following our safety protocols. In any way, we may need some time to untangle the particulars. Understandable. We know how busy your schedule is, and the final result will doubtless be worth the wait. The hard part will be ducking Jessie and her constant barrage of demands while we sneak about doing the fun stuff. We'll see what we can do. I think we can leave the rest in Sid's capable hands. Let's return to the great work and see how Nidhana is getting on with the mock Atmos. Indeed. Right, back to the great work. Da 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 da. Nice, right. Where's Nidhana? Over there. I probably didn't need to slap the mount on. Should we? Oh, Varshan's here. I suppose, yeah, Varshan had to give Nidhana some stuff.
Hey, Stola. The adjustments are going well, I hope?
'Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records. What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Al-Zadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components, and I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial atomos. I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
Sounds about right.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
Yeah, built different.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
And were you not also fearless, heedless even, in your determination?
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm. It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side. She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence. No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together. But I am satrap now.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Oh, what's going on?
Nabdeen, what is this about?
Sir Estinian told us of your predicament.
Yeah, good. Once again, good guy Estinian.
For centuries you have protected Radzat Han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire? We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet...
Now you listen to me, Varshan!
Huh?
You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all. And if you are family, then so too is your sister. We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
Damn. More showing up.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
Damn. Oh, even more Anastidian. Recognize that armor anywhere. Oh, yeah.
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together. And I hope that you and your sister can be together again, too.
Ah, you big old softy. To protect them, well, you must take heart.
Take heart and protect them well. Such were the words I once said to you. And here I stand, failing to live up to them. If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ajdaya nor Radzat Han. My people, I have come to a decision. Varshan will depart Thavnair for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties. While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
Take care and fair fortune, little brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
Now I fear. I fear for the safety.
Dare make you cry.
I now fear for the safety of Varshan, even if it is like even if it is Vitra in a like aura body. Still fear. You surprise me, Estinian. For a lone wolf, you've shown an unusual degree of, what shall we say, involvement in helping Vitra reach his conclusion. It was for the greater good. The worm's thundering sighs were keeping his citizens awake at night. Had travelers believing the palace racked by some unnatural storm. What the? What of your own answer then? You seem disinclined to venture into the void. When I was one with Nidhogg, his vengeful thoughts were my own thoughts. His endless rage, my rage. And his soul-chilling grief he nursed for Ratatoska's death. I would not wish such agony upon a foe, let alone a friend and ally. If there's a chance we can spare Vitra that pain, I will follow. Yeah. An unusual crew we have here. Indeed, but perfect for our purpose, I should think. I'd rather not bother the Scions with aught less than a dire threat to the star. Now, on to specifics. Unlike the first, where the flood of light was halted before its devastation was complete, the 13th had been utterly subsumed by darkness. My plan as such is to explore the void in stages, withdrawing to safety after each brief foray. It would be more convenient had we had some manner of a base camp nearer to the gate itself. One of the palace's chambers could serve. Come, let us reconvene outside the Megaduta. Alright. And back to Radzahan once more. This feels very much like the end of the patch. I know I did have a quest. I did bring up a quest list. So I am following that. Oh, I forgot I have to. Aether Megaduta. Right. I just realized as well, this next part is yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the final. Yeah. So this is the final quest of 6.1, and then we will continue with 6.2 on Friday. And then we'll continue that trend up until we catch up. And so we will require suitable accommodations. Might we make something available for our guests? All the chambers are presently hosting a great mounds of treasure we had carried out of the vault. Once the Foundation's activities begin in earnest, however, we can redistribute the trove and make room for a room or two ready for habitation. Good. Please inform me when you've completed the arrangements. As you heard, we will have you settled in Megaduta in due time. As ever, you are most gracious, Your Excellency. You risk yourselves to aid me in my search for Ajdaha. Providing comfortable quarters is the least I could do. I only wish we knew more about our destination. The gods only know how long our explorations might possibly take, or what our chances of success might possibly be. Succeed or fail, I'm grateful for you convincing me to make the attempt. Yeah. On that note, I will return to the great work and lend what help I can to Nidhana. If you have preparations to make ere we venture into the 13th, now is the time. I will do just that. All I need is my armor and my lance. Perhaps I'll train with the Radiant Host to pass the time before we depart. Yeah, basically, hey, this is the end of the patch, come back next patch. You know what this means to me, Vale, but my purpose need not consume you as well. We are headed to another world. Find what joy you can in the experience, for you are a traveler and adventurer at heart. This I know. Yeah, you're right. There we go. I don't know which one I'll pick. I'll just pick this one up. No materia, I'm like, bruh. Oh. Meanwhile in the 13th. Though it looks really cool though, I will say that. The 13th looked very, very cool despite it, you know, being consumed by darkness. Oh, this being again. Oh, it was a Reaper of some kind. Oh, okay. But what is going on? It's a different being into the one that was like talking with the elements earlier. Oh, well, that's like terrifying.
The nest
land, bereft of saviors.
Ugh, damn. Yeah, that's it. Newfound adventure. Yep, that's it. So that is 6.1, ladies and gentlemen, and they thems. So yeah, all right. A quick skim through the list. There's like one less quest, but I see like other bits. That will most likely take up our time. So we're gonna call it there. Hang on, let me swap over to intro real quick. And then let me knock this off for now. But yeah, that's 6.1. That was very good, honestly. I wasn't expecting it to be all brevity. I was kind of hoping it would, but at the same time, I should have known at least a little better. Here, let me slap on some music there real quick, and then we'll call it there for the night. I am starting to get a little bit. Basically, well, I wouldn't say it's late for me, but I haven't eaten and I should eat. So that's what I'm gonna do. And then we'll be back. We'll be back on. Hang on. Yeah, we'll be back on Friday with 6.2. We're basically gonna marathon this. Like stream days, we are playing Final Fantasy 14 because I'm gonna be playing that off stream anyway, like non-MSQ stuff. And I'll probably I'm gonna do Hildebrand on my own because a lot of people would have seen the story already. To the point where I'm like, you know, it makes more sense to kind of keep that to myself, you know. Just enjoy that, you know. Since I'm going to be doing MSQ for Dawn Trail as well, no doubt. We should raid someone this time around because I didn't do that on Monday due to the fact that I was just completely blindsided by tech issues. Who is around? Let me have a gander. Who's streaming? XIV streaming actually. Playing Monster Hunter World as well. I mean, yeah, we could do that. Alright, so yeah, I'll send you guys over. I'll send my stream over to there instead. We'll start that. But yeah, back on. I'll be back on Friday with more MSQ. And I hope you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, and good night. I will talk to you guys later. Peace out.